to let's see. One second.
Hey guys, on H.
Perfect. Get off your phone. I'm getting off. I had to do something. I had to do some other stuff. It's get off your phone. I'm getting off. I promise. And okay, one last thing. And then we should be good to go. Two. Last thing. Oh, I can't find it. Annoying. Very, very annoying. Very, very annoying. 1 second. Let's go. Okay. Good morning, guys. Right, Sesh? Unprepared. I know. I'm ready. Good morning, Pablo. Good morning, Jan. Good morning, Tesh. Good morning. Good morning, DEF. Daniel, good morning. D, good morning. Eddie, good morning. Justin, good morning. Dave, good morning. Annette, good morning. Curl, good morning. Mohammed, Ayo. Sahil, good morning. Good morning, KJ. KH, good morning. BLK, good morning. Khalid. Jake, good morning. Focus, good morning. Jody, Ayo. Matt, interesting. Good morning. Emer, good morning. Good evening. Paige, good morning. D, good morning. Colin, good morning. Good morning, Virus and what? And Thrust. I did it, Virus. Pep, good morning. Good morning, Nas. Patrick, good morning. Let's go. So in terms of market gainers this morning, I think we mostly the one that everybody was spamming this morning coming into the open was let me close out these ads. Was HNAR. I don't think they've updated this list yet because it's not on there, right? So, but there's a whole bunch of other names. Mark, good morning, right? So, ICCM has done well, right? They had news this morning. ESGL has done well from last night. Wheeler was a penny stock from yesterday, right? So RNA had some news this morning, and there's a whole bunch of these stocks. I'm actually surprised how well we have like this many names, because usually when we have these many names, it's all like low volume things, right? No, like the volume is actually fairly impressive, right? Which is good. Alrighty. Anyway, so moving on. We open in less than 2 minutes, anyways. So I will not talk about the reason why these things are moving. Right, I'm gonna ignore all of that because it's all been posted in Discords. For HNRA, again, most of you guys are in below $2 or closer to 250, so you're nice and green. There's a lot of resistance. It seems like closer to like 330, 320. So be careful with that. ICCM has some resistance at 125, so it's going to need to break above that level. I'm sure something will break above, like at the open. Let me look at the other markets really quickly here. Alrighty. So if I look at the S&P, SPY is opening up green. Like I said, again, as long as the S&P stays below, right? If I look at the daily, which I maybe should, right, we're still sitting below that high from last week, right? And as long as we sit below that high, I would almost expect the market to retrace, right? Which just seems like it's what it wants to do, but it's not doing it. Also, we talked about the fact that Dan mentioned those numbers, put to call ratio, right? So they might just be keeping it in between that range and not really do anything. So we'll see. Tesla is green this morning because again it's Cyber Week, right? The market has actually been red for the last 2 days, and Tesla has been slightly green for the last 2 days, right? So as they're doing those Cybertruck launch on Thursday, right? So potentially buy the hype and sell the news. So it's going to be interesting how the market performs and how Tesla performs if they do opposite things, right? So I bet you if the market was pumping though, look at that, the market just opened and Tesla just exploded. Look at Tesla go. Look at that candle on Tesla, right? Do you see the market doing anything? Nope. It's Tesla Cyber Week though, right? Buy the hype, sell the news. Boom skis Tesla, right? So we'll see if that thing can keep pumping. We'll see if that thing can keep pumping, and then go from there. So I'll take a look at some of the other bigger names in a second. At some point later today, if at some point later today, alrighty. Alrighty, so again, ICCM is failing at that double top, so there's nothing to see there yet. HNRA isn't breaking out of anything, so there's nothing to see there either. RDHL with an explosion. Oh my goodness. RDHL with the boomskis. Green screen. I uh, I wasn't virus because I had 2 seconds. Cause yeah, cause I 2 seconds to rush. I will. Yeah, no, RDHL looks good, right? So good morning, CM. Tomorrow. Yes, yes. Or is it good morning? Hi, Kel. Mark, what are you trading with this morning? Olu, good morning. Well, good morning. Good morning, Pep. Good morning, guys. Right. So obviously, we spent a lot of time talking about as there goes HNRA with a nice little pop. So it's testing that 330 level now. A break above and close above 350 incoming. Bonjour les criminels. Bonjour, Joe. Ça va? So yeah, that's impressive. I'm impressed how well RDHL closed. It closed above a dollar, it held above a dollar, and it held a dollar the entire morning, which is very impressive actually. Right? So I think we might have dropped below, but then we eventually came back above and closed above a dollar. Right? And then this morning it just hasn't looked back. Right? Popped all the way to $1.40 in pre-market. $1.40 in pre-market and then came back down, right? So that's impressive, right? So again, yeah, HNRA is spiking, but it's failing at the double top. So that 330 level will need to break. Alrighty, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. Alrighty, um, yeah. Uh, three stream glitch. Okay, and now Wheeler's bouncing a little bit too. A little bit of a bounce on Wheeler. ICCM is also bouncing, right? So again, HNRA needs to clear $3.30 and close above that level, 333.35 ish, right? ICCM on the right hand side, we have that resistance at 125. It's going to need to break above that level, and then you're potentially looking for closer to $1.50, right? Wheeler had a nice little drop at the open to 26 cents and bounced back to 30 cents. Resistance at 31.32. Alrighty, so if you're in that, watch that level. RNA with a pop and then a drop. Alrighty, so a few names to pay attention to here. I'm gonna pull up Wheeler RDHL here because that thing is looking hot. RDHL looking hot. So let's see. Looking hot. Like uh, And then la, la, there we go. Perfect. Coin has been a monster. Coin has been an absolute monster, which is impressive. An absolute monster, yeah. So our HNRA is failing at that resistance. So in our 177 out at 330, quick $500 this morning. Thanks, Vance. Let's go, Captain. Look at this teamwork, guys. When I woke up this morning, again, this isn't a brand new stock, by the way. Right? When I woke up this morning, HNRA was getting spammed in Discord. By who? Yours truly. And there goes a break about 340, 330, right? So if that thing can close above that level, and then yeah, you're looking for let's see what happens at 350. So broke above, but it never quite closed above, right? The close is very important, right? If that thing was getting spammed everywhere in Discord, right? So again, this is the importance of having a community, right? If you're like, oh my goodness, I'm gonna do it on my own, this, that, right? This is the type of stuff you miss out on, right? So we might not be on stream, but this thing was getting spammed at $1.50, $1.70, $2.50, right? Lion mentioned this morning that he got in, right? So Lion got in this morning at some point, right? Quick scalp on HNRA, right? He's like, thanks guys, right? Teamwork, right? You wake up, you see the play, everybody's spamming it, you see an opportunity, you take a quick scalp. We're not on stream, are we? No, we're not, right? So that's fire. So if you're not a member, you're missing out. If you're not paying attention to Discord in the morning, you're missing out. Alrighty. So and here we are thrusting. You know what I mean? So yeah, let's see if we can break and close above that level. ICCM cannot do it though, right? And what? It's Tuesday morning, and we are thrusting. And what? And thrust to the window, to the wall, to the left, to the right, to the sun, at night, when Lambo go. Look at RDHL go, guys. Look at that thing kill it. Look at that thing go. Oh my goodness, guys. And what? Go, 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 go. Let's go. Beautiful. Beautiful. And for if for some reason that if for some reason and what? Come on. Get naked and what? And thrust. Thank you, Virgo. 142. Thank you. And go. 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 Go virus and what? Go steward. Get naked and what? Go. 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 143. 44%. Look at that thing go. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness, guys. Let's go. Wow. Right? So if for some reason you're still holding this signal, right? If for some reason you're still holding RDHL from this signal, that was a perfect signal, by the way. Let's take a second to enjoy it. That was a perfect signal, right? From 68 cents to 70 cents. It has not looked back. We haven't seen this level again, and it's been going. If you took profits, nothing wrong with that. You should take profits. If you're still holding that for some reason because it closed above $1 and it held above $1, right? It's been going 144, right? And what? Let's go. Come on. Anyway, so yeah, 150 resistance. Would I be FOMOing at this price? 150 is resistance. Alrighty, so be careful. Tesla's on fire, right? Is that a massive surprise, guys? No, not really, right? So Tesla's buy the hype, sell the news, right? Look at Tesla go, right? Buy the hype, sell the news. It's Cybertruck week for Tesla, right? The closer we get to Thursday, the more hype Tesla is gonna get, right? And then after that, Tesla better be careful because they're gonna slap that thing so hard, it's gonna look around and say, "Hey, where's Elon? I don't see Elon. Where is Elon?" Um, Let's go, Lion. Love it. Love it. Lion is just scalping. Look at that though. So that's the interesting part for me because again, I expect the market to go down, right? Obviously, the market is kind of going down. Like SPY is struggling this morning. That last two candle to the left, the third candle to the left hand side hit the low of the day, right? So not including pre-market. So the candles are hitting the lows of the day, and Tesla is hitting highs of the day, right? Maybe the market is going to turn around and send it. Imagine if that happens, right? Tesla is going for for 239, right? On fire. Um, HTC. La 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 la. uh, there we go. Beautiful. So again, Tesla launching those cyber trucks this week. That's exciting, isn't it? Right. So let's see how high Tesla goes before we hit Thursday, and then we get the new cyber trucks, and then let's see what happens after that. You know what I mean? Super cool. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Look at RDHL. Oh my goodness. It's halted. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wow. Oh my goodness. Dang. If you're still holding RDHL, type in yes in the chat. If you're still holding RDHL, type in yes in the chat. It's halted up on fire. So imagine what happens when that thing gets unhalted now. Let me take a look at this actually. Let's take a look at this. Uh, RDHL. There we go. Oh my goodness. See, I wasn't expecting that level of Bradley upgraded to let's go Bradley. For some reason it's taking its sweet time to it's because YouTube is like spamming with this stuff about let's place ads for you. No, like don't place ads. I don't want ads. I don't want ads. Ads. There we go. Made $1,400, Samir. Congratulations. Love it. I like the yeses. Bradley, welcome to Legends. Welcome to Legends. Again, if you're not a Legend member, I don't know what to tell you. Come join us in Legends. Legends is where the flames are at, right? Again, most of you sold this signal yesterday because you made profits, and as you should, right? That's the point. But that was a fire signal, right? RDHL entry, stop loss. What more do you want? Well, on fire. Finally came out of the Ben for 3 months in Robinhood. Good job. Right? Don't go in there again, please and thank you. Yeah. Or the bid. The bid is. I don't want to say what the bid is because that thing is giving me some interesting numbers. So I'm not gonna look at that. Alrighty. Let's wait and see what happens when it gets unhalted. So RDHL on fire. So congratulations if you're in this, right? Make sure you move those stop losses higher. Don't go red, obviously, right? So, and if you're gonna FOMO, make sure you take a look at the bid and the ask. Otherwise, you're gonna end up getting yourself in trouble. Please and thank you. Let's go, Lynn. Let's go. La, 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 la. 109? Okay, I'll take a look. Lots of picks. Yes. Uh, Here we go. As $5, yeah, I would again. So let's see what happens when it gets on halted and then go from there. Ready? 170 resistance. Do you think it's a good play during the halts? It's not, Lion, because it will open higher than the halts. That's the problem you're dealing with now, right? So 170 will not be a problem when that thing on halts. So that's the problem now. Okay. I just need to open up a different section here so I get better level 2 stuff. It's our level 2 stuff. La, la. Because for some reason the other one doesn't. Anyways, the bid is at $2.50 now. Right, so 170 will not be a problem. When it halts like that, yeah, bid is at 147, at 247, sorry. Right, so that level is not a problem. 170. So now the danger is jumping in. Right, the danger now is jumping in. As if you jump in and like it's on halting at that price, then you're potentially getting yourself in trouble. Is the problem now. Right, so yeah, Wheeler looks good. A whole bunch of these other stocks that I'm not looking at, they look good, right? So Wheeler has that resistance at 32 dp, so 32 resistance. And HNRA still needs to break above that 330 level. ICCM looks like it's bouncing off 104, which is your 200 EMA, right? So we can stay above 104. That's not too bad, alrighty. So stay above that, break above that, and then go boom skis, and then HNRA $3.30, and then you're looking for 350 after that. The bid is at $2.40 now. $2.40. There goes our HNRA with a nice little pop. 330. If we can close and start pushing, that would be nice. So Tesla is volatile this morning, Dan, isn't it? Maybe better for some scarpies, Dan. ECGL. You're in at 13. Okay, I will. Whatever that is, I will. You're out at 329. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Let's see where that candle ends up closing at. So the bid is at $2.42 for RDHL. $2.42. Yeah, it looks like that candle actually closed above. Yeah. Na, 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 na. Oh, trying to. You're welcome, Ness. We'll see. Yeah. Just in case, you should, as you should, right? So there goes yeah. For some reason, like I have a hard time saying the ticker symbol for HNRA. I don't know why. For some reason, every time I say it. Anyways, there goes HNRA, right? So pushed all the way to 350. So we closed about 330, right? And then pushed all the way to 350, but then backed off again, right? So still playing with the because your acoustic. Yeah, for some reason I just doesn't come out. Anyways, yes, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. There goes Wheeler on the right hand side with the 40% push. So congratulations if you're holding this one. I know DP's been already. So congrats if you're holding this one. Already. So smash a like if you haven't, please and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots and come join us in Discord. Alrighty, there goes HNRA. retesting that 350 level again. These candles are finally closing about 330 now, and now they're testing the highs of the day, right? So typical, right? Again, there's resistance, there's a close above resistance, and then there's a push, right? Surprise? No, not really, right? So we've talked about this a few times, right? If you're struggling, like if you feel like you're struggling in the market, only play two things. Two things. Otherwise, I will find you and I will take your device away. Two things, right? Play the breakout, wait for confirmation of a close above that resistance that you know where that resistance is, right? Or wait for the curl from the bottom, consolidation curl, and get rid of it if it doesn't work, right? Two things only. Two things, right? If you're struggling in the market, only do two things. Only two things. Look for the crash and consolidation because you can easily get rid of it if it's curling and it fails, right? Or you can get rid of it if it breaks above and it doesn't perform, right? When you play in the middle, you don't know what to do, right? So the bid is at $2.35. So we're playing with 350 now, which we know is the next resistance, right? Yes, we broke about 330, we closed about 330, we pushed to the next resistance. Now we need to close above this new resistance and then go to the next level, right? So RDHL obviously still halted. Tesla's like the volatility is on a different level, Dan. Like I don't get the volatility. I was fully expecting that thing to keep sending it, but the volatility, like look at how hard it's dropping there. And I bet you at some point this thing is gonna pop hard again to the upside. Scams. Tesla scams. Anyways, we'll come back to that at some point. We will come back to that at some point. The bid is still at $2.35, guys. Right? So again, you should all be in some nice profits, right? So I've mentioned this a few times. When I'm in a stock that's halted, right, my goal is to make sure that it does not go below 170, the halt price, right? So not allowed to go below the halt price because then there's a good chance it's going to get halted down, and then you're in some big doo-doos, right? Then you're in some big doo-doo. Please and thank you. So try not to. Uh, I'm gonna have to do a video because I get a lot of questions of like a lot of questions about the where this is, where that is. I'm gonna have to do a video again, a new video. I'll do that this weekend along with all the other changes. So Wheeler's testing 35 cents, so that looks good, right? So DP, as long as that thing keeps riding the 9, you're fine. 35 cents is your next resistance there. HNRA keeps testing that 350 and backing up, which is interesting. ICCM is still holding the 200, which is nice. And then we're just kind of waiting for this one to get unhalted. Unsalted, the bid is at $2.36. 35 cents, Indo. 35 cents. La, 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 la. Huh. Yeah. That applies. Pablo, exactly, Pablo, exactly. That applies even if you're doing well. Exactly, right? Keep it simple. Like keep it simple. Keep it so simple. You're like, oh my goodness, what am I doing in the markets? Like, how come I'm not FOMOing into all these plays? What's going on? CLSK is pumping. Beautiful, love it. Right. So again, CLSK has been spammed in Discord a few times. Right. It was on the watch list on Sunday. Right. Talking about if we break above this level, and then it's potentially this. Right. So CLSK. Right. Um, yeah, I mean it's done really well. There's the $6, right? So, and that's exactly what we mentioned on Sunday. If we break above what? I think we mentioned if we break above $5 and something, then it's uh, let's see. And then I'm gonna go back to the other one. right? So that thing is gone skis again. We mentioned that if we break above $5.65 on, let's see here, are we on halted yet? That's a long halt, isn't it? That's a long damn halt. My goodness. My goodness. So the bid for now is at $2.40. These guys need to unhalt that thing soon because the longer you keep it halted, the less exciting it gets, right? So again, we mentioned on Sunday, right? Because Rob posted this a while ago, CLSK, right? So as a long-term swing for crypto, right? One of the smaller names that hasn't exploded like the Mera and the Riot, right? We said again, if we break above, right? So if we break above that $5.65, and then it's $6 plus, right? So yeah, it still holds at JA. Right, so if you took a position on the breakout above $5.65, well, guess what? You're happy, right? So, and it looks good. Wheeler failed at 35 cents. That's not a massive surprise, right? So, ICCM for some reason cannot break. And then we have HNRA failing at the next resistance, right, which is $3.50 already. Beautiful. Let's take a look at Coinbase loading. Coin is Coin is playing with us. So Coin popped all the way to 124 and then backing up to the lows of the day. Interesting. Did you look at puts at any point? Did you take puts, Virus, or you're still just kind of waiting? It's interesting, isn't it, though? Because again, it's doing that because the markets are selling off. Everything is selling off. Even Tesla is now selling off hard, right? So like everything is selling off, right? See, that's my dilemma. I mentioned this morning, right? It'd be interesting to see because I expect the market to go down, right? I mentioned this yesterday. It's puts, 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 right? If SPY fails to go above 456.40, to me, it's puts. So if I'm expecting the market to go down, and then Tesla is doing what it's doing, and on halted, guys, for RDHL, my goodness, oh my goodness. So that thing pushed all the way to. Let's see where that candle ends up closing at actually. Okay, 250 is what it pushed to. 250. $2.50. That's impressive. That's impressive. That's 133%. After exploding and doing what it did yesterday, that's impressive. Wow. And it's not stopping. Let's go. Beautiful. So congratulations if you're in this. Congratulations if you made monies, which a whole bunch of you guys should have. All right. So yeah. Congratulations. La, 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 la. Actually don't think I have that saved. Do I? Okay. For some reason my stuff is just okay, let me go back up here. Perfect. Where says WTF? That's a monstrous candle, isn't it? That's impressive. Right. Don't forget to pay yourself on the way up, please. Right. Don't forget to set a stop loss if you need to. From it had to steal. I know it stole the show from something. Wes. Right. That this thing pumping is stealing the momentum from something else. I bet you it's ICCM. Right. So ICCM is consolidating though, so if it can just stay above that $3 level, not too bad. Right. So stay above $1 and just consolidate, right? Stay above $1, consolidate. Then maybe at some point it's gonna send it. But damn, and you know what's wild is like, yeah, we've dropped from like 240 to 250 to 220 now, but that's really not a massive drop, is it? It's still holding really well, right? Look at that thing go, like it's going back up already, which is impressive, right? Like this is really not a drop, is it? Look at that thing go, right? Retesting at $2.30, like nothing happened. Indo, is it too late? Is it safe to enter? Well, I don't know what to tell you. Uh, I don't know what to tell you. Okay, let me take. Uh, no, it is not. Yeah, like I don't know what to tell you. I don't want to say no, but I'm definitely not gonna say yes. It's safe to enter. You know what I mean? Definitely not going to say it's safe to enter. That's up to you. Up to you to decide. Anyways, we have a new member. If my screen can load up quickly again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Let's get to 100 likes, guys. Please and thank you. I would appreciate that. So smash a like if you haven't already. Um, Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot and come join us already. Anyway, so Cody, welcome to the community. Here's your invite. So click that invite at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. If you enter, be prepared to enter, be entered. Exactly, Dan. All right. So again, so Cody, click that yellow link at the bottom. That link will take you to Discord, and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, and you should be good to go. Alrighty. So if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom from Nightbot, not the yellow one, from Nightbot, and come join us. All right. All right. So ICCM, I would be watching $1.13, $1.14, $1.15 for a potential push. If we can break above that level, cool, right? Or a dipski to as close to the 200 as possible, and then go from there. Yeah, already. ICCM looks interesting because again, I do think like it stole that momentum from ICCM. So the question now is, will ICCM pop when it does decide to? Let's do. Let me just make this a bit more visible. Alrighty. So if I go I'm just gonna follow the wedge. Actually, makes it a lot easier for me. No, 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 no. La, 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 la. I would like to take this line to the bottom of this though, like the 200, 204, 104, sorry, right? So, but I will leave it where it's at now. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay, let's see if that thing can break and stay above that level. La 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 la. I want to see how much consolidation we do here. La, 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 la. I would like to see how much consolidation we do in that range. Uh, Alrighty. Okay, sounds good. Let's see. Perfect. Stealth pump 60% to 40. Okay. 60% to 40. So it looks like Wheeler again. So Wheeler sold off. It would have been nice if Wheeler came all the way down to 26 for a double bottom, but it's a higher low. So let's see if that thing can get back above 32 cents or just consolidate above 30 cents. RDHL is doing what it's supposed to do, which is retest a 9 and then bounce. So it's holding $2, which is impressive, actually. That's very impressive, right? So if that thing can stay above the 9, as long as it stays above the 9, if you have a good entry, you're good to go, right? So stay above the 9 EMA, stay above $2, and then that's fine, right? Obviously, we have a lot of resistance now, as you can see, just below $2.30, 225, 230. Anywhere in between this range, right? Mid 230, right? There goes ICCM with the pop, right? So that's a nice little pop there already. Surprise? No, not really. We broke above the downtrend, right? We broke above the wedge. So now the question is, can we get back above $1.20 for ICCM, right? So yeah. So yeah. La, 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 la. So yeah. Uh, there you go. So 120 resistance for ICCM. So that's the problem, right? 120 resistance is your problem then. Alrighty. $1.20. So it's gonna need to break above that level. Um, There you go. It needs volume. It needs to break the VWAP. That's what it needs to do. RDHL is still doing its thing, guys, which is impressive, which is very impressive. So, Juan. Good morning. So, congratulations if you're still in this. Again, if you've made monies, congratulations. Right? It's looking strong. That thing looks very strong. All right. I like the way that it came back down, but instead of breaking down, it stayed above a psychological level at $2 and also held the 9. I think that's impressive. Alrighty, so now you can just kind of see how all these wicks are struggling at $2.25, $2.30. So I would be careful there, right? I'd be careful. No, 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 no. Alrighty, in at 128, out at 228, and it's still going. That's okay. Think about the amount of money you just made, Will. Like think about percentage gains, right? You got in at $1.28. You're out at $2.20. Right? Think about that. That's impressive. That's not very common for a stock of that price to move up like that quickly. Right? So congratulations. Good job. Yeah. So don't worry about what comes after that, because you've made some nice monies. And make sure when you go again, your people take the biggest losses. We keep saying this, right? Your biggest losses will come after your biggest gains. Why? Because people get complacent, like, oh my goodness, I'm so good at this. I'm so good at this, right? You know what? I can do this with my eyes closed. As a matter of fact, if you type both of my hands behind my back, I can use my pinky toe and I can get into a stock and it can squeeze. And the market says, "Yeah, you think so? You think so? You want to find out? Okay, let's find out together then." And then the market says, "Slap, slap, slap, slap," and then you're like, "Wait, I just lost all the monies." No, don't do that, right? So, don't trade more because you made more, right? Don't trade with the bigger account because you made more monies, right? So, discipline, discipline. The more monies you make, the more discipline it requires. That means better stop losses and whatnot. ICCM trying to break that 120 level there, which isn't too bad. So, yeah, we need to clear the view apps. Exactly, Dan. Come at me, bro. Right? So, Don't again, when you make good monies, don't get right. Stay humble. Otherwise, the market will humble you. The market humbles everybody, right? As soon as you start to get cocky, the market says, "Yep, there it is." That's what I wanted to see. Oleg, I'll take a look at some point, Oleg. What's your question though? Like, what's different now? Like, what are you looking for? So we have that supply zone at 'Nah. So we have a double top now at 125. 1.2. It's a double top. Perfect. Nice. Let's see. So ICCM sent a signal at okay no captains okay Captain Hooks. So 125 is the next resistance there. Right, Mohammed. Yes. Oh no, the market humbles you, right? And as you can see, RDHL guys, we failed, right? We failed to break out, right? 225, lots and lots and lots of resistance. Surprise? No, right? If you're watching a momentum stock and it's finding resistance constantly at one level, you have a problem at that level, right? If you're watching this stock and it's like, oh my goodness, Lord have mercy, Lord of the Wicks, right? Constant wikis, right? At that level, you have a problem at that level, right? So if you're in a position, well, you might want to start making sure your stop loss is tight, right? If you're not in a position, maybe don't FOMO when it's doing that, right? Because then you're just asking for trouble. For now, hopefully we can stay above $2. The problem now is though we're kind of closing below the 9 EMA, so that's the only concern, right? But I don't think this is anything that this isn't a stock that anybody should be in and in the red. If you're in the red in this stock, then then I don't know. Yeah. So ICCM again double top, guys. That's not a massive surprise, right? We say this all the time. Hey guys, look left. Hey guys, look left. Hey guys, look left. If the stock fails at resistance once, there's a good chance it's gonna fail again, right? History does not repeat, but it what? It rhymes. History does not repeat, but it rhymes, right? Well, fun little saying that makes no sense. But again, if you look into the left hand side, right, you can see that resistance right there on the left hand side. So if you're buying the stock at that price, you're playing with fire, right? Not only do you have resistance on the left hand side, you have a fat red zone staring at you in the face like, hey, I'm red, I'm red, I'm red, I'm red. I don't know if you want to buy me at this price, I'm red, right? So again, the easier entry was at the bottom of the wedge, right? Consolidating at the bottom of the wedge, right? If you're taking a position there, yeah, we can break, but you're asking for violence, asking to be entered. Alrighty. So HNRA, let's see. Are we trying to curl? Yeah, it's trying to actually. Right, so $2 and we bounce off $2.80 something, which looks like a double bottom, right? Same idea. We talk again like history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes, right? So if I'm using that same idea and I'm looking at this looking to the left hand side, look left, look left, look left. If I'm looking to the left hand side and I'm like, ooh, okay, we bounced off that level last time. Ooh, we're doing it again. We're doing it again, guys. But why? Right? So double bottoms, right? $2.80 back to $3. There's a lot of resistance here though at 305, so be careful. 305 resistance. Would I touch that thing at this price? No, I would let that thing clear this little resistance on its own, right? If I use a little horizontal line here to kind of show you what I'm looking at, right there, right? You see that line? You see that resistance right there, right? Why is that resistance? Because we initially used it, well, resistance right there, and then we used it as support, and now we're using it as resistance again, right? So that level right there is resistance. Until we break above that level, you have a bit of a problem already. So good, good, good. RDHL, what an absolute monster, right? The one good thing about this stock is that we're holding that $2 level. $2 has become a double bottom, right? $2 has become a double bottom, and now we're back to that same resistance. HNRA looks like it wants to break above that resistance actually, which is a good thing, right? So ICCM failed at the double top for now, right? Let me pull up some more stonks here. What am I looking at? MRAI. Sure, sure. 9%. Oleg, what's your entry? You could have sold that thing at $2.70, Oleg. You could have sold that thing at resistance, Oleg. Right? Look left. If you look left, what do you see, Oleg? Do you see this level right there? That's $2.70, $2.80. Go all the way across. That's exactly where we failed today, right? You could have sold it a lot higher, right? But you got in at 250. Okay. Well, see, my concern is if you once you go green, Oleg, right? You are red on this name. You are redder than a red. Anyways, oh my goodness, guys, it's halted again. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wow. Uh, that's if. Oh, I ended up deleting that actually. Uh, uh, my goodness. Well, wait for sell. That's not what I'm saying, Oleg. Right? What I was gonna say is, if you're in a position, right? If you're in MRAI, and please be aware of the resistance level. Also, when you go green, don't go red. Like if you go green, $2.80, 270, whatever. Don't go red, Oleg, because you can always go back buy back lower if you need to, right? So, because now you're kind of hoping that we go up again. What happens if it doesn't? Right? Are you gonna stay red? Mother of scamdos. Look at this boom skis, guys. $2.65. Can you believe we're almost $2 above that signal, guys? Just saying. Just saying. There's a RDHL, right? So almost $2 above the signal, above the entry signal. Yeah, you FOMO, Colin? Did you FOMO? Okay. Well, I mean, again, Virgo can tell you guys. Right? That's your educated FOMO, right? That candle, by the way, closed at $2.30, right? And then the following candle just exploded, right? That's educated FOMO. If you wanted to take a big risk, right? A massive risk, because it's risky at this point, isn't it? uh, it's a big risk if you're FOMOing at this price, but that's educated FOMO. If I look at the daily though, just so we can kind of see a few levels here. Um, That thing is crushing everything known to man when it comes to resistance. So 270 is the next resistance, and then it's way past $3. It's like $3.60. But obviously, we know that's not how it works, right? So yeah, we can have these resistance on a bigger time frame, but then we need to pay attention to the smaller time frame, right? So the one good thing that we found this morning, right, was that yeah, we broke below the nine, but then we double bottomed at $2, right? And then obviously the damn thing came back and broke above that previous resistance, right? Webull has a price target of $40. The question you should ask yourself is how often is Webull right, James? Right? When someone says, "Hey, this is the price target. It's $40." How often are they right? Not very often, right? So anyway, so it looks like we finally broke above that resistance for HNRAs. So hopefully it stays above that level already. So not too bad. ICCM again. Maybe this looks like a cup and handle potentially. We still need to go back up and break above that handle, like the tippity top. Yeah, no, it is sus. It's sus, and it doesn't matter, James. Price targets don't matter, right? So it really doesn't matter. So I would completely ignore that. Right? Play based on your entry, and you did yogi. Love it. That was a nice double bottom scalp. Love it. I know, Lion. I know. Yeah, yeah. If you think about it, though, like if you were let's say you forward into this stock, right? Where do you think your stop loss should be, right? For RDHL, there's only one dip we've had today, right? I've mentioned this a few times. When you take a position and it's unhalted, right? So 260, right? We had that resistance at 270, right? On the daily time frame. So there goes 277. There goes 278. 172%, guys. That's wild. That's wild. December 8th? Oh no. Colin, that's not important either. Before December 8th, this thing will be in the abyss somewhere, right? So ignore anything past like now, right? Scalp it. Scalp. Take your monies and run, and then look for a brand new position, or scale out, or move your stop loss up, right? Forget about the catalyst. Forget about everything. Forget about the price target. Forget about what the company does. Forget about what the CEO has had for breakfast. Forget about everything. Alrighty? Play the technicals. There goes your double bottom. Your double bottom, break above resistance, and then a pop, right? If you simply just waited for like HNRA to break above 305, well, it broke above it and it popped, right? So uh, to break even, I see, Lion. I see. Yeah, I see. And so we're sitting at $2.52 here for RDHL. Let's see if we can stay above the nine, right? And keep pushing. ICCM again still looks fine to me because it's trying to go back for that handle. Then they wouldn't be telling exactly, Pablo. Exactly. That's a really good point, right? If those price target really meant something, they would not be telling you, right? The price target is $40. Yeah. Okay. Well, how about we don't tell you? Yeah. You know what's interesting, Virgo, is ESST with RDHL. These were the two kind of scalps we did yesterday, right? So that's interesting. Oh, the float. Yeah, that's a massive float. Yeah, and then ICCM is still failing at the same resistance, guys. There's not a massive surprise there, is there? Nope. Nope. The only question now is, can RDHL, can we break out? Can we break out? But what if the CEO didn't have breakfast? Eric, yes. Yes, if the CEO had no breakfast, or had McDonald's for breakfast, and then or had Chipotle for breakfast, and then you might wanna, yeah. Just kidding, right? So all we're trying to get you to focus on is focus on the chart, right? Again, the chart, the candles are a direct representation of what people are doing with their money, right? If I look at a candle, I'm like, okay, this is what everybody's doing. They're buying, they're selling. Good, right? If I look at short interest, I don't know what that means. What does that mean to you? It means the stock is squeezed. Okay, will it squeeze? Okay, sure. Are the market makers going to cover? Okay, sure. These are way too many questions. Okay, someone says the price target is $40. Okay, when is it going to get to $40? How is it going to get to $40? Why is it $40? Okay, way too many questions. I don't like it, right? Um, all these questions that leave you having more questions are just so that's why the candle will tell you right away, like, okay, I think this is a double top. Oh, I think this is this. I think this is happening, right? So the candles are way easier to read, right? There goes ICCM, right? What's interesting is I think that money is going towards ICCM now, right? We mentioned it this morning, right? I think again, like RDHL stole the vibes from ICCM. I think ICCM was gonna send it this morning, right? That thing was gonna send it this morning, and so la 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 la, and there it is. And there it is, ICCM, boom skis. There we go, ICCM. Bring the monies, bring the monies, bring the monies. 129, right? So I mean, if you bought the bottom of the wedge or you bought the break above the wedge, guys, right? You can clearly see here, right? That's the bottom of the wedge. Or that's the break above the wedge. That's the break above the downtrend, right there, right? As long as that thing stayed above that level, send it, right? And then we had that double top on the left hand side, triple top, and now it's going. There goes ICCM. Pre-market high was a dollar, close to $1.50, close to $1.50. $1.50. So that thing broke, and there it goes. La 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 la. There goes ICCM, guys. Are we surprised? Mm, If you're in ICCM, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes in the chat if you're in ICCM. Give back to society. Yes, sure. So 140, even though we mentioned one closer to 150, I'd be looking at 140 there next for resistance. Let's go. Monies, 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 monies. Let's go, guys. It's 2020 what? Let's go. Let me go find that video because I want to play that video every time we have something squeezing, Every time, every time. There you go. Yeah, again, ICCM was something that was spammed in Discord a little bit too. Ruby has been spamming that one. And Spinch has been loading up as well. If I can find the damn video. If I can find the damn video. Here we go.
We're going to win so much, you may even get tired of winning. And you'll say, please, please, it's too much winning. We can't take it anymore. Mr. President, it's too much. And I'll say, no, it isn't. We have to keep winning.
We have to win more.
We're going to win more. We're going to win so much. We're going to win.
So that's the mantra. 2024, let's win more, please. Alrighty? Let's win more. So if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Alrighty, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Become a member. Come join us in Discord because you're missing out. Right? You're missing out. ICCM is really the only thing that hasn't exploded, that we've spanned a little bit this morning in trade ideas. Alright, so well, the support and exactly, Pablo. Simple. Right, simple. HNRA with a pop and then a dip ski. So if you secure those profits as you should, again, when you go green, do not go red. When you go green, do not go red. When you go green, do not go red. When you go green, Do not go red unless it's an investment. Then that's a different story. If you're scalping for a reason, right? I bought the stock because it's a double bottom. Okay, if it breaks below the double bottom, what the hell are you doing holding it? I bought the stock because it's breaking out. If it's not breaking out anymore, what the hell are you doing holding it? Get rid of the bags, please. Cut quick. Rule number one, cut your losses. Rule number two, cut your losses. Rule number three, cut your losses. Alrighty? I'm just saying. Anyways, moving on. ICCM looks like we failed at $1.40. That's not a massive surprise, right? 140 is resistance. So now the question is, do we come back and hold the 9 or do we go all the way down to 125? Right? We have a triple top at $1.25. We might want to go back and retest that level and then curl and go back up again, right? So as long as we stay above those levels, so it's always a dilemma, right? Do you sell at 140 because you know there's resistance at $1.40, or do you wait to see what happens at $1.25? You wait to see if we curl, right? So now we're retesting $1.25. We hit $1.26. So let's see if we can start to find a bit of a base in and around that range, right? When you're looking for, if you're looking for an entry in that range, you have to make sure you give it time to start to curl, right? If it's not curling and it wants to just drop below that level, you don't touch it, right? You do not touch it, right? Look at that thing drop like a tomato rock, right? Yeah, you want to see that thing test and hold, right? 125 and then curl. But again, you do not take a position until you see that it's curling. If it's not holding that level, there's no need for you to touch it because there's way too much selling pressure, right? Again, when you're sitting at resistance, you decide, right? Do I sell at resistance because I know 140 is resistance? I posted in Discord, right? Resistance at 140, right? The question is, do you sell at it at $1.40? Do you set a stop loss, or do you wait for $1.25 with the stop loss, right? That's up to you, right? So it looks like we tomato rocked almost to the bottom of like the way the rally kind of started actually. So below 125, your next support is $1.10. Good morning, Gail. Good morning. Good morning. There you go. La, 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 la. Okay, sounds good. I see why that's a problem. Yeah. The fourth scalp, yeah, as long as it stays above $1.10, right? As long as it stays above $1.10. Yeah, ESST had a good bounce. Yeah, these are all just the same names, right? They don't want much profit. They want more. Yeah, yes, that's true. So RDHL came all the way back down to $2, guys, and broke below $2, but then found a way to get back above $2. So let's see if it stays above $2, and then starts to curl. Resistance. Let's take a look. ESST. I think yesterday we filled the 85 cents, right? Yeah, I think yesterday when we rallied, we filled that 85 cents. That level, yeah, right there, right? So 85 cents. And then we dipped a little bit and then exploded. But then after that, though, when we came back down, yeah, so like 84, 85 cents. That would be the top range for resistance, right? Like the right, so 85 cents. But then when you look at it, right, you obviously have to pay attention to this double top, right? So for some reason, right, when we pushed this first time, we failed at 78 cents. You know what's interesting is 78 cents was the level that we wanted to buy yesterday, right, for support. Well, today that level has become a problem, hasn't it? Right. So now we have a double top at 78 cents. So watch the 9. If we can curl up the 9 and go back for 78, and then it's gonna break. If not, yeah, be careful. Right. So we've had a little bit of fun this morning, and now these stocks are dipping. Right. So if you scalped and you took your monies and ran, beautiful. You will not regret taking profits, especially all over the holidays. Everything is a pump and dump over the holidays. When I say the holidays, I mean going to December, right? Everybody wants to take monies and go for Christmas shopping, right? So you will not regret taking profits. And then look for the next opportunity and the next opportunity. If you diamond hand though, you better have a good entry if you're gonna diamond hand, because someone's gonna take your monies. I like that stop loss. I like the stop loss at 109. That's a perfect stop loss. I like it. Like it a lot. Uh, the upper channel, MNY. Let's take a look. MNY. Yes. Yes, yes. Yeah, at this point, it just needs to clear $4, doesn't it, Wes? Yeah. It's, yeah, $4. If it can, then that'd be a good thing. It looks like HNRA came right back down to that same supply, to the same demand zone, right? And it's bouncing again, right? History does not repeat, but it rhymes. Ooh, look to the left hand side. Ooh, right. So we keep bouncing off the same level. That's a good thing, right? It makes it a bit more predictable, right? We mentioned this a few times. Like the more candles you give these stocks, the more levels they give you in return, and then it's easier for you to trade them, right? So if you simply just waited for that double bottom or that demand zone, well, guess what? HNRA is going back up again, right? Off the same damn level, right? So not too bad. Not too bad. 142 in like seconds. Were you did you get back in, Will? That's a common. If did you get back in? Did you get in at $1.40? Oh, you mean like ICCM? Oh yeah, ICCM. Yeah, you should have a stop loss though, and you should not be buying at $1.40, right? Hopefully not. You should not be buying at $1.40. When you see the red on my screen, uh, and we're getting close to the red zone like that, you should never touch that stock at that price unless it's a breakout, because you can have breakouts like that, right? There goes HNRA. Boom skis. So $3.25 pinch for resistance, double top, 325, same resistance, nothing's changed. Right? So same bottom, same resistance. Scalpies, 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 scalpies. Alrighty? If you've had a good morning so far, type in yes in the chat. If you made some monies, you learned something, something. Type in yes in the chat. If you've had a good morning. Let's go, Michelle. Good jobs, good jobs. Let's go, Virgo. Chefman, yes. Triple, yes. Let's go. Sterling, yes. Good job. Yes, yes, yes. Good jobs. Good job, good job, good job. And there goes the break above 325. If it can close above, though, that'd be good. There goes 330. Oh my goodness. Mash, yes. Love it. Love it, love it. Yes, Jody, love it. I like it. I like seeing the yeses. So there goes the double bottom, and there goes the pop, right? So these are all, we mentioned the same thing ish, yeah, okay. We mentioned the same thing yesterday, right? So like there's not a single stock that we've talked about that is brand new, right? We talked about ICCM, right? We obviously talked about RDHL. We talked about HNRA, right, in Discord, in pre-market, or the last few days, right? So let's say you come into the day today, right, and you pick one of these names, or you have these three names on your charts, right? And you're looking at these three names. There's a good chance you're going to catch one of them, right? There's a good chance you're going to catch one of them, whether it's a breakout or it's a double bottom or it's something. You're gonna look at this and you're gonna say, "Ooh, why is that thing double bottoming at that price?" Right? So if I know what the three names are for the day, why? Because someone mentioned this name, because Blaze is talking about these three names, because this and this and this and this. If I put up these three names, there's a good chance I'm gonna catch something, right? I'm gonna catch HNRA double bottoming, right? Look left, I'm gonna see a double bottom, right? If I'm looking at ICCM, I'm gonna see ICCM potentially consolidating after the market open dump and breaking the wedge. Ooh, ICCM pop, right? I'm gonna look at RDHL maybe, right? And then I'm gonna see a breakout. I'm just gonna see FOMO. I'm gonna see something, right? This was actually nice consolidation coming into the open, and then that was a breakout at $1.20. It's actually fire, right? So now it's dipping. So until that thing consolidates, You've lost nothing, so you take it. Good job. Now losing is good, right? Then you have the money to potentially catch the opportunity later on, right? So, anyways, HNRA looking good, right? Double bottom, triple bottom, whatever you want to call it, it's bottom, bottom something, right? So, and now it's going, right? RDHL, yeah, Dipskis. ICCM is still holding that 110 level. As long as ICCM stays above $1.10, I don't mind, right? I don't mind. HNRA, fire though, right? So next resistance closer to that 350 level we talked about earlier, right? $3.50 HNRA. So if that thing can break above that level, that'd be good. Alrighty, so as we sit in that red zone again, we mentioned this last time, right? As we sit in that red zone, be careful, right? If you caught the bottom, beautiful. If you caught the curlies, beautiful. If you're looking for a brand new position, just be a bit more cautious, right? Ask yourself, risk reward. If the stock is sitting at $3.45 and I know that resistance is at 350, okay, cool, that's nice. The stock looks good, but what's my risk? What's my reward? My reward is 5 cents. My risk is I drop 30 cents, right? So is that worth it? Maybe not so much, right? So risk versus reward. Always think about that. Alrighty, so we're dropping and we're bouncing and we're dropping and we're bouncing, so not too bad. Um, that little entry for ICCM closer to $1.10 still looks good. Focus. So hopefully a breakout there. BTAI sounds good. Just kidding about YOLO. Just kidding. Just kidding. You know what looks good, Nas? MSS still looks good, doesn't it? Still looks good. It's an Asian stock. If there's a rug pull, as long as it stays below $4, there's a chance of a rug pull. It has been, Pablo. It has been. Um, Especially the ones that go to the abyss, like the ones that go to the abyss and then find a way to find a way. Look at Mura, by the way. I'm surprised no one's mentioned Mura today. Mura with a nice little push, right? So almost a 390 for Mura, right? And then a drop, right? So Mura is something that we talked about yesterday into the end of the day as a potential swing, right? So yeah, Mura pushed all the way to 390. Right, so if you took that swing position, right, at $3.50, 355, right, Mura just kept going, right? So this morning at least, and then it stalled, right? Supply zone stalled, right? So yeah, so if you made some monies and you sold it, good job. Not as big of a rally as we would want to see anyways, though, right? So weak sauce, but still not too bad. HNRA failed that resistance, guys. Not a massive surprise. We know there's resistance there at 350, right? So you either sell it or you move your stop loss up. ICCM looking good, right? Again, what should you be doing, guys? Looking to the left hand side, right? Look to the left hand side and focus. That was a nice entry, by the way, and a perfect stop loss. Alrighty, you've been on fire lately. Focus, and I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. So keep it going, please. So let's see if we can get back above $1.25. So 124. I am surprised I haven't sent any signals today, but that's because we've been all over the place and crazy and spamming other stuff too. So I will not always if it's super crazy, then I don't always send you signals, right? So I don't want you completely reliant on, we've talked about a whole bunch of things that have been spammed all over the place, and you would still be able to get into these plays without out and out, like, hey, get in here, right? So the way we talk about ICCM at this level, or the way we talk about this at that level, would make you feel like maybe this is a good opportunity, right? So that's what we want, right? So there has to be that combination of, yeah, okay, this is an easy play versus like you kind of have to learn and know what you're doing, right? So otherwise it becomes a problem if you're just waiting for signals. Alrighty, good. HNRA slowly going back up to 340, right? So if we can break above that level, that would be nice. That would be nice. I'm having an allergic reaction. It's yeah, it's interesting. So here goes 345. EPLM is trying to find a base. Okay. Yes. So that looks good. Again, so ICCM curling back up, which is good. Yeah, Tesla with the bounce, the S&P coin. Oh my goodness, look at coin go. Look at coin go. Oh my goodness. Tesla's bumping off a double bottom. Coin is sitting at highs of the day, guys. Coin is on fire. Let me go take a look at ASST. ASST. That's a nice little breakout. Beautiful. So that 78 finally broke. So now you're looking for that 85-ish. 84, 85. I think we actually hit 84 and 85. Highs of the day is 85 exactly, right? So yeah, right? So resistance 85. So be careful at that level. Oh my goodness, these are just all the same stocks. All the same stocks. Uh, let me go take a look at you got two green trades at a ICCM, Todd. Love it, love it, love it. What did you get in on your last trade? What did you get in at? What did you sell at? What did you get in at, and what did you sell at? You see how like interesting it is how we wanted to hold above $1.25, but then we broke below, and now we're going up to $1.25. Now $1.25 is resistance, right? So it's interesting the psychology of all these things, right? HNRA guys, again, surprised that we're failing at $3.50? No, it's resistance, right? So until we break above that level, your easy entry was at that demand zone at the bottom, right? Triple bottom, demand zone at the bottom. Nice curly curls, HNRA. If you're looking for position at 350, you're asking for violence. Alrighty, so ASST, my goodness. That thing said Virgo. Hold onto your butts, right? So 86 cents, new high of the day. ASST, boomskis. Virus. Have you ever traded pocket options or leverage crypto futures? Yeah, I've traded a lot of leverage crypto futures, Rockefeller. I woke up one morning at 5 a.m. in the morning, actually, yeah, and because I got a notification of liquidation, Rockefeller, and I was pissed, pissed. Anyways, 88 cents for ASST. Nice. You want to call that educated FOMO? Yes, you can. All right. Is this educated FOMO, guys? A breakout? Educated FOMO? HNRA, guys? Is that surprise? Is that a surprise? No. Look to the left hand side. Look left. Look what? Look left. Why? Because you can see resistance on the left hand side. Right? $3.50. Guess what? HNR is crashing again. Surprise. Not. Todd, congratulations. Good job. Leverage Trade and go to sleep like a boss. Can you pray in your sleep too? Musty. I will see the problem was like everything was fine, Musty. It was in profits, everything was fine, the market was bullish, nothing to worry about. And then that idiot. It was the night of idiot Sam Fried Chicken. This dude scammed the market and everything said, yeah, crash it. That's what happened. That's what happened. The night of Sam Fried Chicken criminal. That's when I got liquidated. Pissed. Idiot. Anyways, otherwise it was there was monies to be made. I fell asleep on one of the from a scalping leverage crypto features, but you play with 50 cents. Oh yeah, you can. You can. You can. A lot of it is the same concept though, technical analysis. So yeah, Sam Fried Chicken, Don't worry, once he goes to jail, anyways. RDHL, yeah, it looks like it's trying to bounce up $1.74. So let's see if we actually can. On ETH, I never, I never lost $100 so fast. It was like 10 seconds, yo. Yo, that stuff moves quick, so quick. Spinch, I don't know if that was actually confirmed as an IPO, right? If it's not priced, then it's not coming. These are just guesstimates. Like the dates are guesstimates, right? So if you look on the SEC website and it's not priced, then it's not coming. So the date is just a guess, an expectation, but it might not come though. It's about $4 now. MNY. Oh, sweet, sweet. HNRA with another bounce. Another bounce. ICCM still holding a higher low. First time had a short squeeze score of over 90 in 2021. And then what? Damn virus. Oh my goodness. Potential for Wheeler. Coinbase is still bumping. Like that's impressive. And ASST is still pushing as it should. WHLR. Yeah, Wheeler's been doing this for a few days now, though. Let me take a look. Yeah, it's been trying. It obviously had that nice bounce yesterday and then continued today. And then failed at 35.40 this morning. I would say yes, Musty, if that thing can find a way to get back above 30 cents at some point and just kind of consolidate. Like if it can get above 30 cents and sit there for the afternoon, then I want to say yes. If not, no. Then no. It's not 2021. Yep. Yep. Do you guys think we? Do you guys think we? You think we get a squeeze though? As we usually, well, I want to say usually, but we've seen a lot of like boom skis in like in the start of the new year though, haven't we? Right. For some reason, like we've had a few boom skis, right? Like in January, February, we've had some nice rallies. I think again, so GME something something, and then I think it was HKD was like February or something. I don't remember the exact dates, but what's a good entry now? It's too late. It's too late. If we can break above 87, if we can get another educated FOMO, maybe, right? But it's had the breakout, and now it's stalling at 87 cents. Well, I guess as soon as I say that, right? So someone FOMOs. But yeah, if we can break above 87 and stay above 87, maybe. You missed it. Yeah, so for now, that thing's gonna need to give you another educated FOMO. Alrighty? Like it's an easy hold for someone that's in. Like if you're in the stock, right? The question is why would you sell it? It's trending up, it's holding the nine, it's holding this, it's holding that, right? The issue is for someone that's looking for a brand new position and they're watching this thing at the highest of the day. If that thing gets one red candle, it could cause panic. ICCM looks good, right? Another higher low, so that's nice. That's very nice. Very nice. Unbelievable. Let me there we go, 129. 129. There we go. After lunch, well, if it's holding support, sure. Looks for me since spice is a bit slow and predictable. Okay, sounds good. SPXL sounds good. Huh? Interesting. La 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 la. You're waiting for 270 break on CDIO. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. This almost looks like yeah, 174. I want to see if we stay above 174 for RDHL. I want to see if we can stay above 174 then. Four more into ICCM. Yeah, 125. It finally broke above it. So now let's see if we stay above and break above 130. Oh, 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 oh. 180. Let's see what happens here with 178. I want to see where that candle ends up closing at. I would like to see where that candle ends up closing at. Don't laugh. Anyways, so that candle still found a way to close below, but it looks like it's trying though, doesn't it? There it is. There it is. So 174 is holding for RDHL. I still want to see where this new candle closes at. Cap T. Okay. CPAT. Uh, 183. So I like what's happening here. No, right? I um I like what's happening there. Right? As long as we stay above 174, that's it. As long as it stays above 174 for RDHL, There we go. 184. 186. There we go. That was a signal that was coming by the way. Yeah. I hesitated. But anyways, that would have been a nice signal though, right? So um yeah, so your next resistance, well honestly just stay above 174, right? So we'll come back to this at some point. ASST, right? So we failed to stay above 87 cents there. So we broke above 87 cents EMR, but we never like closed above it, right? So you can see all these candles stalling, right? That's the danger of like, yeah, ASST looks good, but it's also like trying to break out and it's extended, right? ICCM, so we could not break above $1.30. We could not. We could not. So for now, we shall see. Palantir. Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, I do think like for the market this week, the goal is to destroy the puts and the calls. Keep it sideways. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Destroy it all is what they want to do. Wheeler's going back for that 30-cent level there, Musty, so let's see if we can stay above. HNRA, another bounce of the VWAP. Another bouncy bounce. Na, 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 na. Yeah, these two names are quite all over the place actually. Well, I mean, if you wanted another opportunity, there was your opportunity, right? It came back down to that 174 again, and then popped. Right, there goes 184 now, right? So, like I said, as long as that thing stays above 174, RDHL, I don't mind, right? I don't mind, right? So, if you're waiting for 174, well, you got 174, 175, something, just set a tight stop loss, right? That would have been a perfect signal too, by the way, right? So, yeah. So we're back below 30 cents there, Musty. So until that thing can consolidate above it. Already. ICCM 125 again. That level has become a magnet now, hasn't it? I've learned to buy my options with a minimum of 4 weeks before expiration, Andre. Yeah, it depends. Depends. I think some people are very good at buying the same day expiration, a week out, a few days out, right? So you just have to kind of know what you're doing with those ones. But other than if not, like it's always good. It's always good to give yourself time, right? It's always good to give yourself time on those options. Then another one, yeah. There goes RDHL, right? So with a nice push to 190, 190. It's a nice push. 191. 191. If you got into RDHL closer to that bottom, type in yes in the chat. Right. So again, I don't have to always send you a signal in Discord, but just the fact that you're watching the stream and we're talking about 174, maybe just set a 2-penny stop loss. Right. Set a 2-penny stop loss and then go from there. Yes, Gil, like it. Sterling, yeah, 177. There it is, right? There it is. CM, yes, beautiful, love it. Paper tracer, you forward a little bit higher. Jenny, yeah, yes, beautiful, right? So I don't always have to send you a signal, right? All right. I don't always have to send you a signal, but when I say like 174, 174, 174, I like it, I like it, I like it. Maybe that's a signal I'm gonna send because I usually sound like that before I send you a signal in Discord, anyways. Right? Or right, as long as we stay above that level, I don't mind. Right. So now you have this little supply zone though on the left hand side, right, just above 190. Again, you can pick the bottom, but there's no telling how much of a rally you get though. Right? It's one thing to catch the bottom, it's another thing to expect, to have an idea of where you think it's going to, right? So let's see if we can clear 190 to 192 here, and then send it. Right? So if you're in, don't go red. Once you go green, don't go red. You know it's a scalp, right? Yes, it is. It's a scalp. When you go green on the scalp, don't go red on the scalp. Otherwise, I will find you. Okay, I missed that. And I missed that. Okay, perfect. There goes 191. Adam, if you give me details about your position, I will. It's a $4 call and expires at 12:15. Chase. Hopefully, it's not a massive position you're taking. Hopefully, not a massive one. Yeah. True. The signal alerts are just like what you said you would do if you started a new account a few months ago. Penny or Tube, playing with breakout momentums. Exactly, Nemo. Right. What I've noticed too with the signals is, and it's really interesting. Let's say I'm looking for an entry like we just mentioned on this one, right? What I noticed that works for me with these entries is which is stupid, right? If I look at a stock and I'm like, I want to get into this stock like right there, right? I want to get in between $1.77 to $1.74, right? I want to get in at $1.75. I want to get in at $1.74. I'm going to put my stop loss, right, at $1.73. What I've noticed is if I give that thing 2 cents, it usually works out. Usually. The signals that we do that are like 2 pennies, 5 pennies, like really, really tight seem to work. The ones that we give it like 10 cents never seem to work, right? Because I feel like I'm giving it way too much room, right? Maybe there's just not enough trust or there's not enough consolidation, right? Or it's just way too volatile. So then you have to give it more room, right? I don't know. I'm looking at, I just go back and look at those and I'm like, more room on this, but it never worked out. Okay, this one was really tight. Like, this was 2 pennies. How come this one worked out, right? So, anyways, yeah. Um, so it looks like we're stalling at that supply zone there, Pablo, on ENGN, right? Supply red zone. Be careful, right? EMER, right? That 87 was a problem. It looks like for ASST, and it's dropping like a tomato rock. Let's see if we can curl off like 74 is 75, and then go from there. HN HNRA doesn't seem to want to break out. ICCM though, looking sassy, looking sassy. Uh, some 32s, Richard. Okay, I'll take a look in a second. Yeah, Nemo needs to stay above 30 cents. Wheeler. D. So D got in at 176, right? Imagine that though, right? So imagine D got in at 176, put a stop loss at $1.73. How much risk is D taking? 3 cents? Okay. 3 cents? Really? 3 cents? 3 cents? That's impressive, right? And then boom skis all the way to $1.90, and then you can take your monies and run if you want to, or you can move your stop loss, or you can move it to like 189 or something, right? Or 179, right? Below 180, right? Beautiful, very beautiful. Right? So ICCM looks beautiful, guys. Right? We mentioned again, looking to the left hand side, right? Focus took that position earlier, and we talked about again, don't let this thing go below $10. Well, it hasn't gone below $10, has it? Right? So, too tight. Well, I don't mind a tight stop loss. I don't mind a tight stop loss in gains, in profits. right? I mentioned this before. If there's a 90% chance your stop loss is going to get hit, 95% chance your stop loss gets hit, well, it might as well be at a number that I like anyways, right? Look at that thing drop, right? If I'm hitting a supply zone, right, and I know my stop, if I put my stop loss at $1.80, $1.85, $1.79, right? Look at it go, right? Look at it drop. If there's a 95% chance my stop loss hits, well, you know what? Maybe sometimes I just want to keep it too tight. I don't care. At least I'm securing profits. You know what I mean? Anyways, moving on. Let me take a look at Richard said. There was a question for CISO earlier. I'll take a look. Let me take a look at CNXA first, though. You got in at 32 cents. It's at 34 cents now. Okay, good. It's holding. It doesn't have very much volume. It doesn't have anything. The only thing this thing has is hope, right? So I do like, though, if I was in the same position, it's easy to manage. Richard, this will be the easiest position you manage this week. Why? Because just put a stop loss at 31.99, right? If that thing goes below 32 cents, pack your bags and run, right? 52-week lows, all-time lows is 32 cents. You got in at 32 cents, right? So just stay above 32 cents and you're fine. Right? And hopefully at some point it can find a way to rally back up, right? Um, Alrighty. Ayo, Rob. Ayo, ayo. Ayo, ayo. Did you see Coin, Rob? Fire, isn't it? Yeah, no, we had a one-on-one last night and we talked about Coin. And Coin just keeps pumping. It's still halted, Nas? Okay, wow. And then the next question was for CISO. CISO. I don't know what the question is. So if you have a question about CISO, let me know. If not, your next resistance is 17 cents. You know what's interesting about like HNRA is that thing doesn't give up. Like it just keeps fighting back and fighting back and fighting back. But it hasn't actually broken out though. It hasn't broken out. Is a sussy Israeli stock is a good way to talk? That's okay. Make your monies and run, right? There are a lot of companies that do some highly questionable things. What does AMC do? AMC is honestly, I'd rather buy ICM than buy AMC, ICCM than buy AMC. What does GME do? I don't care what GME does. I don't care what GME does. But if ICCM wants to give me a base and bounce, then ICCM is the play, right? So I don't care what these companies do. Troy, good morning. I don't care what these companies do, right? So ICCM, beautiful, right? So let's see if we can keep going here. And then RDHL, um, that thing is again, it's stayed above that 174 level, so that's a good thing, right? So it's just gonna need to pop above $1.90. The concern now though is if you're holding this thing, right, if it's giving you lower highs, you want to be careful. Like if this thing goes below 174, Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Always making compromises. Yep. Anyways, so 132 here for ICCM. So looking better. Looking better. My stupid storage until I pay a month. Then I become a legend. D. Good. Sounds good. Yes, become a legend. Anyways, la, 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 la. Let's go. I'm just looking at Lynn's. Okay. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Oh, insider buy for TUP Vans. Oh. Um, huh. Are you sure that's insider buy though? I need to go look at the cheat sheet, Vans. Wheeler's at 32 cents now. Sweet. Sweet. Oh, wow. That thing gave you like minimal consolidation. Actually, that's a breakout, Musty. That's a little double top breakout right there, right? Struggle, 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 and then breakout, and then pop right to the next resistance. 32 cents is still that resistance, right? Yeah. Did you form into this one, Musty? I need to read. Read another. No, we had a one-on-one with Lynn last night. Rob and I had a one-on-one with Lynn, and and uh, and uh, and Lynn crushed it this morning. So that's yeah. Yes. Na, 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 na. Marky makes are watching. Well, then I know what the answer is. Oh yeah, so 32 cents resistance it needs to break. 32 cents resistance. I'm kind of questioning how like RDHL keeps coming back down though, right? So if you're playing with this thing, just make sure you pay attention to. Yeah, make sure you pay attention to like to the higher lows because if this thing starts dropping here, oh Lord have mercy. If that thing goes below that 174 level, Vance, there's a cheat sheet that I posted a while ago. So like when you're wondering if it's insider buying or if it's just like ownership, I'll have to go find it. I think I posted that in. Also, I guess you can just ask the HTGPT in Discord, right? You can just ask the bots, and it should give you that information easily. Uh, okay, there we go. So if you go into the stock terms channel, Van stock terms in Discord, it will give you all of that. Yeah. Yes. So it's ownership. Yeah. So if you go into the stock terms, there's the little cheat sheet in there. Yeah. And it tells you when it's insider buying or when it's just like them paying themselves, and then the stock terms. Because sometimes you see these filings and you're like, ooh, insider buying. Nope, these dudes just paid themselves. You know what I mean? So ICCM is still looking good. Supply zone, obviously, lots of supply, but still trending up. You're out at 1060. Oh, nice. Very nice. Very nice. Right, so RDHL is looking a little bit sus to me. So be careful, right? Be careful. You want to stock that like, yeah, we drop, but then when we go up with flames, like some momentum. So for now, same support though. Hopefully we stay above that level. We're staying above the VYP Musty for Wheeler, so that's good, right? So kind of consolidating above the VWAP actually. So 32 cents and then 35 cents if those levels can break. ESST looks like it's curling. Emo, I think we were looking for 74, 75, right? It bounced up 76. So not all the way down to a level you would have wanted. You're in at $3, Larry? Okay, nice. Very nice. Let's get to 100 likes, guys. If you haven't smashed a like, I would really appreciate it if you could take a second. Alrighty. Take a second and smash a like. 10 more people smash a like. Let's get to 100. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots and become a member. Again, keep in mind this week we will do the membership changes and whatnot. Right? So yeah. Yeah. So if you don't have like if your membership isn't like Discord access or the legend level, you should probably upgrade to one of those levels. Alrighty. Otherwise, a lot of stuff is going to be closed off for you. But alrighty. Uh, na, na, na. Shake it. What are we shaking? You're still holding? Yeah? Okay. Yeah, you're green. You're green. Just move that stop loss up spinch, right? You can see that we're stalling here, right? So just move the stop loss up spinch. I know you don't use stop losses, but we have a new cheerleader, guys. Yoon, give me a J. Give me a random letter. Anyways, Yoon, welcome to the community. Give me an A. Welcome to the community. Again, if you wanna join Discord, you have to go back and upgrade to a level that says Discord, right? Discord community or legend. Those are the only two levels. Everything else is basically useless. Alrighty, so you can just go back and upgrade. Yeah, so Spinch, you can kind of see I was struggling at that level, right? Made way more money trading stable stocks like Amazon, Apple, and Walmart. You're done with crazy gambling penny stocks, Shy. That's okay. Like if that's what works for you, that's beautiful, right? If that's working, that's perfect. We have members in Discord that only play with larger names, right? As Wheeler's going up, right? Wheeler with a nice pop there, Musty, beautiful, right? Nice hold of the VWAP and then a pop above 32. Right? We have members in Discord that only play Tesla, Palantir, Microsoft, Apple's, large caps, QQQ. We have members in Discord that only touch options on these large cap names. We have members in Discord that only play futures, right? So pick whatever you want and play with that. It's completely up to you, right? It depends on your personality. It depends on your job. You might not have the time. It depends on your patience level. It depends on so many things. So, find what you want and then do that. So, yeah, it was PDD was a smart move. Yeah, right. Is it gambling though? It's not gambling, right? So the people that will never trade anything other than a small cap or penny stock, and those people are still going to crush the market, right? The people that are only going to play with penny stocks, stocks below $1, stocks below $5, and those people are going to crush the market. Why? Because they have a plan, they have a strategy, they have something. If you don't, you're going to call it gambling, but it's not gambling. The people that gamble with large caps too, right? If you gamble into Tesla at 300, congratulations, you played yourself. If you buy SPY at all-time highs, congratulations, that's gambling, right? If you buy Palantir and anyways, I play myself and my puts 100% at the time. That's true. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Only buy those stocks when they're on an uptrend, around watching those accounts go down. Tesla and Palantir are falling. Yep. 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 So you can play with anything. My gold coin. Let me go back to ENGH. I looked at that one for a second and then and then I came back to something else and then that thing's been pumping. Yeah, ENGN, right? Engine, that thing is pumping. My goodness, Pablo. See that breakout. That's another example of a breakout, guys. Another example of a breakout. We spent a lot of time yesterday talking about breakouts, right? Look at that breakout. Break, close, never look back. Spies are the highs of the day. That thing looked like it was gonna get slapped today, Dan, and then now it's pumping. Confusing. ENGN is halted up. So break above $10 and whatever cents, and closed above it, and then never look back. That's quite the pop. You sold and it's going. That's okay, a pinch. As long as you made money, still. As long as you made monies. Damn spy. Yeah, everything is pumping now, isn't it? Uh, Good job. What's the easiest broker to use to get in and out? Set stop losses on pennies. I don't know. I'd say Weibo. What indicators on my screen? This is the bull bear algo. Juan. Yeah. See, I don't know if they're really if well. See, and the thing with these stocks is you never know when they're gonna go, right? And spinch, this is what you should do instead, right? Instead of like having to average down 100 times on a stock, think about all the stocks you just played with spinch. They all have one thing in common. They all have one thing in common, and that's consolidation, right there. They get to a point where they crash, and then they just sit flat. They're like, okay, that's it, right? In order for a stock to go up, what has to happen? That's a question for you guys, right? In order for stock to go up, what has to happen, guys? Let me know in the comments, right? Until there's just so much for trying to predict the market. I know, Dan. I know. I thought so too, but maybe not, right? Maybe not. Interesting. No. Nemo has the answer, right? It has to stop dropping, right? I'll go back to RDHL. In order for stock to go up, it has to stop dropping, right? If you see it dropping, look at that thing drop like a tomato. Drop. What happens? It stopped dropping. And then all of a sudden it's up 67%. What happened though? Right? There goes RDHL. I do like the higher low on RDHL. Right? Like I said earlier, as long as RDHL does not go below that bottom levels actually. Anyways, there we go. Right? So you have a bit of a double top at $1.95, but it looks better. In order for stock to go up, it has to stop going down. So 195 ish resistance, 195, 194 resistance already. So that looks like a higher low, doesn't it? Which is nice, right? So again, 174 double bottom. We like that, right? Stay above that level and then pop. So looking way better, way better. And EN, oh my goodness, that thing's on halted and it's on fire. And then lion goes, we have to sell. So I have to sell. and then Lion, teamwork. So 114 40, almost $15, and then backed off. The volume was still will be low, and the moves will be violent up and down. Yeah, 70,000 shares, Pablo, and $14, $15 straight to 12 something, and then back to 13. So yeah, violent, violent. It looks like it's all SPACs and DSPACs, guys. SPACs, DSPACs. We have a bit of a theme, though. A bit of a theme. SPACs, DSPACs, mostly DSPACs, though. Mostly DSPACs. If you look at the DSPAC list, right? So this is the list of these packs. It's interesting. Vance was talking about EERT the other day, right? That's a DSPAC. That's a DSPAC. There's a whole bunch more, right? That we can look at, I guess. Look at that ENGN. That's a DSPAC, right? This is the first page of the thing, right? These are all potential sympathy plays, right? Potential sympathy plays. CAPT was on fire. HNRA was on fire. I think this one has done well, Vance. I haven't really paid attention to AE, not a whole lot. All right, and then I guess we can look at the other ones. OPTX was actually another one that did well, right? And there's a whole bunch more. So if you were interested in looking at some DSPACs, that might be something to look at. Low volume usually. Okay, yeah, most of these names will be low volume, except for CAPT and HNRA, because now they have all the retail attention. You know. Okay. OPTX looks was a musty special. Yes, it was. Musty special. I haven't heard of this one though. The ONMED, ONMD. Let me take a look. Let's take a look. OMND. Spies are 56 now. Oh lordy. Wait, what? Was it delisted? Must have been delisted. Okay, never mind. Never mind. This one's way too expensive. Never mind. Oh, I put in a different ticker symbol. Thank you. 369, Pablo. That's your favorite number. No volume, of course. No volume at all. And it doesn't really look like it's consolidating because it hit new lows today, but then it hit those new lows and then bounced back. Thank you, Pablo. Yeah, I put in the wrong ticker symbol. So this might be something to track. I wish it was. I wish it was at $1 though. At $1.50, Pablo. $2 and just consolidating. Just going sideways. That would have been way nicer. But it might be something to watch in case it goes from red to green, right? You know what, Dan? You know what? Rubbish. RDHL again, resistance at that 194, 195, right? Not too bad. Not too bad. Uh, what's the high of the day? 169. Okay, I set an alert for that one. I will set an alert. If it ever breaks out of that range, then we can come back. IPDN. IPDN, not bad. Slow, but steady. Slow but steady. Slow but steady. Spy? Oh my goodness. Who pissed off Spy today? Spy was like, okay, you guys want puts? You guys want puts? La, la, la. Enlarge. Let me take a look. Large caps. Last night. Uh, Na 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 na. $1.69, 369, great numbers. Very huge, very great. Okay, let me go back to the other one. Yeah, if it ever breaks out there, Pablo gives us some vibes. HNRA, nothing, nothing at all. But it's holding against pinch. If you sold that thing at the top and bought back at the bottom, you'd be happy. Right? If you sold that thing at look left, resistance pinch, right there, 345, 350, came back in at $3 ish. Well, tight stop loss, then you're fine, right? So, Wheeler's going for those highs again. I like what Wheeler is doing. Wheeler is actually giving us some momentum today, like in a good way. Like the candles actually look not too bad. Thank you, Ness. Mountain Crest. That's a spacky spac. From SPACs to DSPACs, guys. SPACs to DSPACs. Okay. And the RDHL keeps failing at that same level. It looks like it wants to break it though. Looks like it wants to break it. Agree. I agree. Uh, Here we go. Everything looks good. I'll take the bigger market. Spices, they didn't believe in me. God did. Let me take a look at Spy. My goodness. So 456.50 ish. I think that's the level we right. 456.50. Let's see what happens there. Let's see if we actually break and then start pushing towards 458. My goodness. See, that's the thing though. Like if you're holding Spy puts, right? If you're holding Spy puts, right, and Spy has a double top right there, this is the same with the penny stock or with the S&P, with crypto, with anything. If you're holding a short position, right, and that thing breaks out right there, well, well, you might want to start making some decisions, right? And if it's breaking out again, that's another breakout, right? Exactly that, right? So if you're holding puts and it's a breakout, you want to be very careful, right? You want to be very careful. Otherwise, the market could. MSS is halted up again. Oh lordy. MSS. See, I've liked that stock. Oh my, no way. No. MSS is at $20 now. Wow. It's halted at $20.25. We kept talking about like how we like the stock at $10, at $11, at $12. That thing said, "Welp, one candle, boom." This is the one thing that scared me. That this is the one thing that kept me away from this stock, though. Right? Just that like the spread was all over the place, and it's maybe it's a good thing because then it can go from $13 to $20 in one candle. That's stupid. It's the least it could do after the hour-long halt. That is true, Lion. It's scary, Virgo. It really is. But I think again the reason we like this was because look at the other IPOs, right? These IPOs, when these IPOs break above the high, there's usually a reaction. That's why I keep saying like when you see an IPO, go set an alert for the IPO at all-time highs. Like if the IPO opens at if it opens at $5 and pushes to $7, right? And then it crashes and it doesn't, plays there for a week. If it ever breaks above $7, that's your sign, right? So we had an alert for this one at $10, right? $10. And then it sent an alert, but then we kept saying, and then boom skis. So set alerts. RDHL is breaking out there, which is nice. But yeah, set alerts for the highs, right? If it never gets to the high, it's okay. You never have to touch it. You never have to touch it, right? That used to be like my favorite go-to IPO strategy. Like I would never touch IPOs on day one. I would hope they open and do whatever they do, and then I would just set an alert for that high, that all-time high. If that thing ever broke above that all-time high, I just FOMO, right? If it goes to the abyss to $1, I don't care. The alert never goes off. What do I care? Not I don't care, right? So yeah, go back and look at all these IPOs. As soon as they break that high, that all time high, oh lordy, go 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 go, right? So yeah, I never used to touch IPOs on day one, ever 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 ever. La 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 la. Ah, la 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 la. Are you writing that down? Okay, good. Wheeler. Wheeler failed at 33 cents and then backed off. So hopefully stays about 32 cents and then goes back to 33 cents. HNRA, struggle bus to the abyss, right? Hopefully stays above that 290, 280 level again, off the bottom there. Alrighty? Hopefully. ICCM, ooh, let me go back there. Let me go back. Yeah. 52-week high. Impressive. I think that was another one, wasn't it, Dan? Another IPO. Oh, yeah. Slow and steady, climbing one penny at a time. It's wasn't? Oh, okay, never mind then. So perfect. Coin is at 52-week highs. Coin is just gonna keep going, isn't it? Especially when the market is doing what it's doing. Coin has no reason to go down, right? The markets are bullish. The chart technically broke out. Bitcoin is going for resistance. Coin has so many things going for it. So many things. Go assets. Go assets. Asset entities, 88 cents. What did you end up getting in at, Emer? What did you buy at? Yes, it is. Resistance at 90 cents, 89 cents. So that's your next resistance there for ASST. ESST. 80 cents? You got in at 80 cents? Okay. Better than that 87 though, isn't it? Because then you're still just getting back to break even at 87. So always better off closer to the bottom. We failed at $2 for RDHL. ICCM is just going sideways still. We need more boom skis, don't we? There we go. Trying to. Boom skis. Interesting. 132. Interesting levels. Interesting levels. It's almost lunchtime. Almost lunchtime. There you go. And yeah, it doubles up failed. Yeah. Coin just keeps going, doesn't it? Coin just keeps going. No reason to dip. Oh my goodness, 127? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Coinbase. I think someone mentioned it $130. It's like, that seems like a really extended level, doesn't it? 160? I mean, at this pace, oh no, I think it was Richard. Richard mentioned 150, I think, right, Richard? 150. Jan, what's your position in CYTO? Yeah, Dan. Yeah, yeah. That thing is clearly like out to get the shorts. Yeah. At some point it's gonna dip, but with this the way it's moving like that. Let me look at the daily chart actually, or the 4 hour. What a beauty. So the breakout. Obviously, I'm having to go back to like a year ago. Going back a year, the last time we struggled a little bit was at 132.70, and then all the way to closer to like 150. Wild, wild. Look at this beauty. My goodness. Again, this is why we say look left, guys, right? Look left. Look left. When you look at Coinbase, what do you see? Do you see a double bottom? I see a double bottom. Do you see a double bottom? Right? Nice consolidation there. Consolidation, right? 70 cents, $69, Pablo. $70, 69. And then especially that cross above like the 200 on the daily. Oh yeah, that's fire. And then the breakouts, like you have multiple breakouts. Like a lot of breakouts. Dang. Coinbase. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, let me take a look at CDIO. And then I also want to look at, actually, let me look at that now. CYTO. CYTO. What's your stop loss at, Jan? What's your stop loss at? I would not like for that thing to go back below 18 cents. So hopefully it stays above 18 cents. CDIO. Very nice. A nice little breakout above like what 266. Uh, in the middle. Oh yeah, the fake head and shoulder of Fukoinia. Yes, yes, yes. No, 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 no. Oh yeah, let me take a look at BTAI. Yeah, so it broke above $4, but it could not hold Nemo. So, but that's a nice steady climb, though, right? 3% isn't a whole lot, but not the worst. That thing failed. HNRA. Let's see if that thing can stay above 290, like I said earlier, right? And then start to curl again there. Wheeler, not doing much. ICCM, lots of resistance. Lots and lots of resistance. What else? Uh, Here you go. Perfect. Consolidation curl and support air. Yeah, let me go take a look at air, just because air was a fun name the last time it rallied, right? So down 13% today, 52-week lows, right? It's consolidating on a smaller time frame, so maybe when stuff is consolidating on a smaller time frame, you just have to make sure your stop loss is a lot tighter. I like when it's consolidating on a daily time frame, right? If you look at all these de-SPACs and IPOs, they're consolidating for multiple days. So then that's easier to say, you know what, this is a good support. Whereas, yeah, this one doesn't look too bad, right? It doesn't look too bad, but it's consolidating on a smaller time frame. So if you take the gamble, just make sure it doesn't go below this level, right? Just make sure we don't break below this support. And if for some reason that thing shows strength into the close, like if it's pushing down, really bouncing into the close, then that's your sign that it wants to go up. That's your sign that it wants to go up. But yeah, not too bad. Send them Valhalla. CDIO. Yeah, no, CDIO, that was a beautiful breakout. 25%. Very nice. I wonder if Lorenda is in this one. 290, 26%. Riot. Oh, it's because they have news actually. CDIO has news. It looks like they just dropped news like now, which is weird how they're dropping news right now. So American reviewing holdings. No. Okay, so interesting. Yeah. So they have news. It's potentially perfect timing to drop that. ICCM is getting close, isn't it? Come on, ICCM. If you're still holding ICCM, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes if you're still holding ICCM. It's getting close. That thing said nope. Tesh, that's not a yes. A yes is a YES, Tesh. Freebo, that's not a yes. I'm kidding. Yeah, that thing obviously has lots of resistance, right? at that 140 level. So if it can break above it, that would be nice. At this point, again, make sure you have that stop loss. Pal, what's your entry price on ICCM, by the way? Let me know. Not a single share. Yeah. What's your entry price, pal? Let me know. You just bought it now as we're hitting a red zone, as we're 4 cents away from resistance. But why? You already sold, Lion? Good job. Right? We've been talking about like how 140 is resistance, 141. Look at that resistance right there. So if you're buying this thing at 135, ask yourself this question, right? My risk, my reward is 5 cents. What's my risk? Back to the abyss, right? If you're buying in a red zone, you're playing with flames. Anyways, so please have a stop loss. Yeah. So pal, let me know what your entry price is. I'd like to know. I'd like to know. Because it was someone's signal at 135. Really? No way. At 135, there's a signal. Why? Anyways, so that 110. Let's go. Come on, Kel. Come on. Money's Kel. You got in at 121. Okay. Don't go red, please. Right? Set a stop loss. Don't go red. Do not go red. Right? You have a history of going red. It's time to change that history. Right? So you're green in that position. Do not go red. Put a stop loss somewhere higher than that position. 115, Jan. Yep. Uh, yeah, TCBP. Yeah, probably from the other group, Robert. Right? We're sitting at a double top. We're sitting in a supply zone, sitting at massive resistance. $1.35 is a problem, right? It's a problem. The only time we say, again, we posted this in Discord this morning, right? So we talked about this level, right? I spammed Discord in the morning when this thing was breaking out of this wedge, right? That would have been your play, close to $1, right? And then the retest of a double bottom, right? Not at a supply zone though, right? Anyways, um, yes. So put a stop loss, please. Wheeler's still trying to curl above 30 cents, so that's not too bad. Come on, ICCM bounce. CDIO stalling below $3. HNRA. That thing really needs to start consolidating. RDHL needs to stay above $1.75, 74 at the very least. Otherwise, it's bridge keys. And back to ICCM. Now we wait and pray, Kel. Okay, so we'll be praying for you, Kel. Hopefully everything goes well. Hopefully everything goes well. No, no way. How on earth does someone in the right mind send a signal at $1.35? I just saw the signal. I just saw the signal, Rob. Someone sent it to me. How the hell does someone send you a signal at a double top? How? Anyways, well, well. It's like, hey, there's a double top right there. Let's buy the double top, guys. Hey, there's a supply zone. There's a fat red zone. We've been failing at this red zone for 2 hours. You know what? That's a good entry. Yeah. Yes. Let's buy it. I do hope we do go back up and break that resistance, though. I hope we destroy that level. Obviously, that's why we're watching the stock. But I would not be comfortable sending a signal at that price, though. I hope it's a breakout. But and then after that, I'm just, by the way, I will remind you, this is the same group that charges $2,500 to $10,000 to be a part of it and signal at double tops. Alrighty, just saying. So the next time you feel about complaining about your membership, we'll just send you to the other. This is the same group that will charge you $2,500 to $10,000 to join, and then they will send you a signal at resistance, and then you will enter, and then you will get entered. Anyways, Lord have mercy. Wheeler with a nice pop there, so that looks good. I'm not saying anything, I'm just not saying anything. So pal, I know you're in Wheeler. Wheeler's trying, so that's good. Trying. I wish Wheeler would just send it, just absolutely crush it. Yeah, Spinch. Yeah, Spin. That's Spinch's group. I don't have a group. It's very expensive, Dan. Uh, One Crush Chocolate Factory, the Candy Secrets. Candy Secrets, man. Yep. Yeah. You will get entered. Yeah. With expensive loop. Let's go, Kel. Kel says legend. Best money spent. Oh yeah. Kel, let's go. 2024, Kel. Let's win more, please. If you're not a legend yet, you should upgrade. Because legends will crush it. There goes CDIO, retesting those highs, 295. Oh my goodness, Troy. Don't remind. I know, Ham. I know. That's okay though. You live and you learn, and it is what it is. We're here now, and we help each other out. That's all that matters, right? If you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Come join us in Discord. Smash a like again if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. Blah 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 blah. Cool, cool. Come on, ICCM, just break out already. HNRA back to $3, not too bad. So we held the 200. Again, look left. Rob, look left. And what do you see? Do you see a triple bottom right there, guys? Do you see these circles on the left-hand side we talked about earlier? HNRA. Well, it's the same level. It's bounced out again. For now. I wonder if I still have a... Identify yourself. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. No, I'm just saying, like... yeah, the ancestor line, yes. No, I think, the one thing that's... people can do whatever they want, but I just think it really sucks. Like, if you don't know what you're doing and then you get a signal like that, I think that's rubbish. I think that's very much rubbish. There we go, 34 cents, Wheeler. Come on, send. Here we go, Wheeler. Wheeler with a nice pop piece. With a nice pop. There it is, Musty. Good job. 34 cents. I think the last time we pushed like this, we filled at 35, right? So let's see. Ooh-wee, unsalted, Troy. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Muchas gracias. We're back to $14 actually after the on hold. So this is what scared me the entire time with MSS. Is the potential is there to go up, but then the potential to go down is also there, which is annoying, right? Back to Wheeler, 34.50. 46%. It's trying. It's trying, Musty. It's trying. Yeah, it is scary. That's why like I never talked about the alert, right? So what we talked about it at $10, but then I kind of looked away because you look at the bids, ask is at $15, bid is at $7. So which way do we go? I don't know. You take the risk, right? 34.50. Come on, it's gonna break it. Come on, short. There goes 34.70, 34.80, 34.90. Come on. Come on, 34.99, $35. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Where's Pal? Pal, you still in the chat? Move your stop loss up, right? Don't go red. Right? Don't go red. Don't go red. Call me when it's 50 cents. Well, remember that guy that was in that stock at $100 and then it went to $600 and they're like, yep, it's going to $2,000 and then the next day was at $9? Just kidding. Just kidding. Oh yeah, $35, 35 cents. Again, same. Look left, right? Look left, right? The last time we were here, we crashed. Surprise! Look at it. It's selling off, right? Look right there, right there, right there, right there, right there. See where that? I don't know if you have a pivot there, Rob. But anyways, look right there, right? Right there at the top. Look at that wick, right? If I go to the right hand side, is it the same area? Is the exact same spot? It doesn't mean we're gonna crash. I hope it's not the case, but just be aware of that and move your stop loss up at least, right? We're retesting it again. It actually has more momentum now than it did in the past, so I think it's gonna crush that level. But again, your stop loss should go up, and there goes the break. Yeah, they're gonna get wrecked. There goes 36 cents. 36. Let's go, Wheeler. Let's go, Wheeler. Let's go. Let's go, Wheeler. Let's go. I don't know why that thing often like gives me a stupid thing like that. 37. Let's go, Wheeler. Let's go. Let's go, Wheeler. Let's go. Come on, 37 cents. What's the next resistance? The moon. Anyways, 37.70. Oh my goodness, 60%. 60%. Spinch says I'm in. Well, you better not be in at 37 cents, Spinch. You better not be in at 37 cents. Otherwise, you better pray that it keeps pumping. Right? Maybe ask Virgo for the educated FOMO level. Right? So we've had multiple breakouts on this one too, right? Look at that breakout. Breakout. Retest of the breakout. I love when this happens. I love when that happens. Like when a stock breaks out like that and then comes back to retest that level. Oh my goodness. I don't know if there's anything hotter, anything sexier, you know? Like when you break out like that and you come back down and that level says, nope, that's now support. Oh my goodness, that's hot. That's hot. And then look at your next breakout. Next double top and then another breakout. Oh my goodness, that's hot. Anyways, that looks good. So please keep moving your stop loss higher. Right there goes ICCM with another push. Right, so the last time we were here, we struggled at $1.40, so that 140 needs to break. Alrighty, so we obviously want ICCM to go boom skis. And the good thing about ICCM is like it's been annoying because it's not breaking out, but it's not crashing. Right, like it's been holding. So yeah. Rubbish. Don't you guys find that sassy, guys? You sound like that's hot. Oh my god, that's hot. Anyways, any- does no one else find that hot? I find that very sassy. So 140 next resistance for ICCM, guys. We need to break above that level. Wheeler looks hot. So let's see if we can keep pushing here. There goes new highs of the day for Wheeler, right? Yeah. Beautiful. Very, very beautiful. Very, very beautiful. There goes 38 cents. Very beautiful. Nah, 39 incoming, guys. Oh my goodness. By deleting the spreadsheets. Oh my goodness, that's wild. Uh, that's hot. Let's go, Wheeler. Let's go, Wheeler. Let's go. La la la. There we go. 30. I need to zoom out a little bit because I don't think I've looked at the daily yet. Oh no. Yeah, we're good to go. For me, volume, but no movement. I got point of control. Yeah, no, that's very good. That's very good. That's very good, Musty. That's usually a good thing. That's something that you look at too, like on, yeah, when there's a lot of volume on the stock, but it's not moving and it's coming off like there goes 40 cents. Oh my goodness, guys. Let's go, Wheeler. Let's go. Let's go, Wheeler. Let's go. If you format into Wheeler, type in yes in the chat. If you format into Wheeler, type in yes in the chat. When halt, again, pal, you became a member yesterday, right? You became a member yesterday and you talked about how you're down a lot of monies and you got into Wheeler at 30 cents. Well, don't go red. Anyways, I know you're in the chat. So, where's your stop loss at, pal? So ICCM, nice breakout, 144. Finally, let's see. Let's hope we can stay above $1.40 though. Let's see if we can close above 140. It looks like we actually closed above $1.40. I want to halt. Not till you get to like 80 cents, Musty. A beauty ICCM, Pablo. An absolute beauty, right? An absolute beauty. From the bottoms, right? From that close to $1, an absolute beauty. We never saw that level again below, right? So ever, ever, ever. Did we miss this, Pablo? We must have, right? Uh, let's get to 80 cents then. Well, first of all, let's see if we can break above maybe a retest of the 9 and then a break above 40 cents, Musty, and then 50 cents. How about that? Exactly, Pablo. It really is. Something that just never goes below the low, right? Annoying, frustrating that it's taking so long, but something that doesn't go below the previous low. Because that's usually my signal to stop watching stocks. No, no thanks. No thanks. No thank you. Uh, choo, 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 choo. Today. Today. Okay. Just easily price action. Yep. So Wheeler, 40 cents and then back down. Like I said, maybe a retest of right of the 9 and then a bounce back. There you go. Spinch, monies. Lunch on Wheeler. For now, okay. APLM. So here comes a retest, right? There has to be a retest and then a curl. And then a curl. MSS is slowly creeping up. It's trying to bounce up 13.50. CDIO failed just below $3, so eventually it needs to break above that level. And then now, that's another higher low for HNRA. If that thing starts breaking below 280, that thing has a big problem. RDHL, like I said earlier, if RDHL breaks below this little like that level in the 70s there, oh Lord have mercy, right? So if you took profits on the way up, beautiful, right? If you diamond handed, well, okay, that thing better stay above 174, 175 though, because if it goes below that level, look at the size of these candles, right? Look at the size of those candles. If you diamond hand, congratulations. You will be undressed. Undressed. APLM. Let's see, APLM. Not too bad. Resistance at $1.12. So if it breaks above that level, actually, I'll set an alert for funny. 112. There it is. Testing it now. Humble. So 112 and then 115. Any recent SPACs that crashed around the merger vote? Yeah. Yeah. It's a nice little push, Rockefeller. Looks good. Okay. Mullen. Let me look at Mullen for fun. For fun, Mullen is at 16 pennies. 16 pennies. What a disaster. ICCM failed at $1.45. Well, I mean, there's nothing to do with Mullen, though. What the hell am I doing with Mullen? There goes Wheeler, guys. Perfect Wheeler. Wheeler came back to where? To the blue line, to the 9, and then crushed 40 cents. Let's go, Wheeler. Let's go. Let's go, Wheeler. Let's go. Let's go, Wheeler. So, I feel like I'm just spamming Wheeler everywhere now, you know? You're better than that. I just wanted to look at it for fun. For how many times Andres has been mentioned? Probably. Look at this, guys. On fire, Wheeler. Oh my goodness. If you're holding Wheeler, type in yes in the chat. 42. 42s. There goes 43. Oh my goodness. If you're holding Wheeler, type in yes in the chat. Beautiful. An absolute beauty. Musty's waiting for 50 cents. Good job, Musty. Good job, good job, good job. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Mullen is rubbish. Mullen is worse than rubbish. Yeah. Like if you take the garbage words from every language and put them together, that's Mullen. No S, not necessarily. Not necessarily. Because then that's going back to stuff that is out of your control. Right? The more important thing is what it did today, right? Like breaking above 30 cents, more important. Breaking above 32 cents, more important. Right? Because this thing could have easily not performed today, right? And you're saying, I wish you should have held it yesterday at 24 cents. Not important. At the wrong spot. Okay. Yeah, to me that 30-cent level was the level, right? Again, like I said in Discord, when as long as it stays above 30 cents, right? As long as we stay above 30 cents, I don't mind. 30 cents. and then boom skis. Musty, you know better than that, don't you? Wheeler is hard to borrow. Of course, it's hard to borrow. Why? Because it's a penny stock. What's your stop loss at now, Musty? Before that thing undresses you to the abyss. Na na na. Once we broke, it would have I would have jumped in. So I think we're gonna have to talk about this over the weekend or something. Um, so if you're looking at $1.40, actually in this case, honestly, we talk about $1.40, but you have a more important breakout level right here. Right, so at $1.34, right there, 134, right? You see how we go all the way across and it's a double top. This is a more important breakout, actually, right? So a close above that would potentially signal FOMO as long as we stayed above that level. You notice how we're not closing these candles above $1.34? That's because this double top, right? So almost like the last resistance is more important than the high of the day, right? So if that thing can keep holding above that level, then that's not too bad, right? Also, when you think of a breakout, right, think of this. So if I'm looking at $1.40 and I'm like, okay, $1.40 is my potential breakout zone, right? All you have to think about is, okay, like where's that next resistance, which is again $1.50 or close to $1.50. So like, is that enough for you? Also, like how much of a rally have you had to that level, to that breakout, right? You want to keep that in mind. Alrighty. Anyways, back to Wheeler. Wheeler is doing well. Like Wheeler is doing exactly what you would want to see. Look at the blue line, right? Look at that beautiful blue line for Wheeler, right? Look at that blue line. Like we said earlier, right? Push, come back and test the blue line, hold the blue line. Push again, come back and test the blue line and bounce again. So as long as Wheeler stays above the blue line, rally on. Let me take a look at CLSK. Right, so CLSK, oh my goodness, look at that beauty. Rob, have you seen this yet? Have you seen this yet, Rob? Have you seen this yet? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see. La 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 la. So yeah, for ICCM, Nicholas, watch. Let's see if that thing consolidates. I think Rob might have posted that in the. Pretty sure he did. Pretty sure he did in the. So this would have been a beautiful swing, right? A beautiful swing. Beautiful swing. Beautiful. So that was posted last week. That was posted on Sunday. That was posted on Monday, right? So, and it's still going as a swing play, right? Because cheapest play to like Mara and Riot and whatnot. So if you're playing with the crypto names, this would have been nice, right? But again, to me, the entry was closer to like 565 though. Now it's all the way up there. So I don't know. Back to Wheeler. Wheeler does look interesting here though. Like it looks like we're struggling at 42 cents. So be careful. We have a potential sell signal, like the arrow, right? Again, the one good thing is that we have the 9 going for us. We have the blue line, right? So we're fine with that. Just be aware that 42 is a bit of a problem. So I hope we crush that level. And there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. 42.50. Yeah, I'm just watching the bits here because it's all over the place because the bits are way down at 41. And then, so there we go. Back to 42. Gonskis, 42.70. Stop say struggling. Okay, fine. I won't say struggling. There goes 43. Oh my goodness. So the high of the day is 43.80. Okay. Look at that. Look at that. Let's go. 43, 43.69. Of course, Pablo, this is the level that Pablo jumps in at. 4369, 44 cents. Oh my days, Wheeler. Oh my days. Uh, it's moving. Yeah, it needs to clear $3 CDIO. Beautiful, very beautiful. I like what the stock has done. Like what it's done again. Don't forget to move your stop losses higher, guys. Scale out on the way up. Blah blah blah. It's an 86% rally. 86%. You might look at this and say, but it's 86%, right? So move your stop loss up, please. Thank you. This has been another fire day, hasn't it? Another fire day. One boom ski after the other. One boom ski after the other. One boom ski after the other. From RDHL to ICCM. I was about to say Mullen. To Wheeler, to this, to that. So let's keep it going all week. All week. All week, please, and thank you. Na, 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 na. For me, 2 fire days in a row. Let's go, Musty. Come on. Let's go. Beautiful. Keep it going, Musty. What's the difference, Musty? That like why do you are you just you're playing with the momentums, or what do you Yeah, it is. It's not really curling yet though, is it? It's just playing with that 134 level. Here comes another retest for Wheeler at 4150, the 9 EMA, right? And it's bouncing off the 9 again. So the blue line has become a special. So now you know though, if we close below the blue line, congratulations, we have a problem, right? If we close below the blue line, then you have a problem. For now, rally on. Rally on, please. There we go. That's a beautiful test of the blue line. My goodness. Is blue your favorite color? Well, blue is my favorite color. What's your favorite color? As soon as I say that, that thing says yeah. So that thing dropped below the blue, but then came right back above the blue. So again, what's important is the close above the blue line, right? So if we close below, and then we have a problem. So you can kind of see that somebody huge decided to take profits. Somebody huge. That's Musty. Musty has a 2 million shares. He said, okay, that's it. Let me take some profit. Yeah. Well, Musty, hopefully you see what's working and what isn't working, right? It's not the diamond hand position bags that's working. It's the looking for momentum breakout that's working, right? So HUTs is still at $2. Really? Wow. I wonder if it's the float, Wes. I wonder. I wonder. I wonder. Let's go. uh, hmm. $2. It looks like RDHL is still crashing. Well, 10% profit shy. Good job. Good job. Good job. So still playing with the 9, I guess. Even though we had this little candle look fishy and closed below the 9. This next candle is going to be very telling. This next candle is going to be very telling because if that one closed now two below that level, I think we're going to dip. Because yeah, as soon as that first candle closes below my like I'm thinking we dip, right? So yeah, we rode the blue line all the way from the abyss, from 30 cents, and then we just kept holding and holding and holding and holding and holding and holding and holding. So that's the second candle now that's closed below the blue, right? And that's the third candle now below the blue. Surprise! Not really, right? Surprise! So the spread is all over the place though. Like the ask is at 40 cents, bid is at 39 cents. Like it's all over the place. It doesn't mean we're not gonna go up, Musty. It doesn't mean we're not gonna go back up to 58 cents. It just means again when we break below moving average that we've been riding, there's a chance of a dip ski, right? But it doesn't mean we're gonna crash back to the abyss, right? It just means there's a dip, right? How low do we go? That's up to you. It depends where you want to take profits or set a stop loss. My thing is, if a stock is riding the 9 EMA all the way up and testing and bouncing and testing and bouncing, when that thing closes one candle below, I expect multiple candles below. That's it. Look at that thing drop like a tomato rock. Surprise! Right? We had the warning right there. Right there, that's your warning. Now it's going to crash. But I thought you wanted 58 cents, Musty. Right? Warning number one, right there, right? One candle close below. Next candles, bridge, right? So hopefully we consolidate above the 50 or something, 37, and then go back up. So again, just because we're closing below the 9 doesn't mean the stock is done. It just means expect a dip ski, right? BTC is over 38. Sweet. 38,200. Nice. 38,200. Surprise! Not. At the top, but I grabbed some 145 calls. Nice. Very nice. Dan is like, come on, Coinbase, let's keep the fire going. And when I come back, I want to see 43 cents on the screen. Okay? Okay. Sounds good. Deal. Deal. Slow thrusting. CLSK still looks beautiful. RDHL looks like it's curling, which is not too bad. ICCM slacking. And yeah. Slacking. Okay. Oh, that's why you were spamming Holovans? They actually had news. Oh, I missed that. I missed that completely. Okay, beautiful. Funny. GME did well today. Yeah, Nemo. Okay, I haven't looked at GME. From the chart, do you think HSCS is going to break out or is closed, John? Let's take a look. HSCS. Obviously, we talked about HSCS the other day, right? From that consolidation or whatnot. Nothing to see on the daily here, so I'm just going to ignore that time frame. In terms of a breakout, you're asking if I think it's going to break out soon? Well, so you have two levels to pay attention to here, right? So you can kind of see how this thing has been holding above this level, right? It's been holding about 26.25, right? So it's been holding the entire morning, basically, like it dipped at the open and then it popped above that level, right? And it's been holding this level the entire morning. So if you can stay above that 26 whatever, right, level, that's a good start, right? So now as you go a little bit higher, you have a bit more resistance at this double pivot level, right? At 27.50. So that could be a breakout right there, right? So you have a bit of support at the bottom, and this could be a start of the breakout. 27.50 is your next level to watch. And then after that, you're looking for like 28.50-ish. Alrighty. So those are some levels for you to watch. It's going, Musty. Almost at 40 cents. It's going. Give us a chance. It's almost at 40 cents. You guys know what happens though, right? So if we fail to break above 40 cents here now, and then we get a red candle, Musty's gonna cry. You're welcome, John. There it is, right? This is why we like the blue line. The blue line is your friend on the way up, right? But on the way down, it's gonna become rejection, right? And now the blue line is like, yeah, thank you, thank you. You shall not pass anymore. No passing. Don't go past. Don't collect 200 or whatever the thing is. So it's gonna need to reclaim 40 cents, Musty. The 20, not yet. I mean, reclaiming the 9 would be reclaiming the 20 as well, just because the 20 is below the 9 in this case. So it's still failing at the blue line. The blue line went from like your best friend to your worst enemy. Did SPY ever break above that resistance, Dan? Let me take a look. Nope, never did. Never did. So SPY hasn't broken above that 450, 456.50. So technically, SPY could still end up. Technically, they're still in that same stupid range then, right? Still playing, still destroying, puts and calls and puts and calls and puts and calls. Annoying. But that's the game plan for the week though. There goes Wheeler. Wheeler Reds. Surprise. Not. Right? This is why we like the blue line. And this is why we're concerned of the stock going below the blue line. Because as soon as that thing went below the blue line, yeah, it's gonna drop. Then the next question is when it's going back up, does the blue line act as resistance? In this case, the answer is yes, right? So it's going to need to get back above the blue line as soon as possible. Otherwise, dips, 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 everybody. Below 454.70 virus, yeah, if they stop playing games. Yeah, it looks like it. Like it was halted for a long time, so yeah. Musty, what's your stop loss at? Do you not have one? Hopefully, this thing doesn't. Yeah, again, Musty, you don't have PDT, like, which is beautiful. Imagine you just sold this thing when it closed below that. You just buy it again when it reclaims the blue line. I bet you've saved 3 pennies already. And then if we get back up to this 43, it's almost like you're at 46, right? You know what I mean? Like if you sold that thing right there at 42 almost when it's closing below the blue, and then we're sitting at 38, but you're still just waiting for the curl back above. No PDT, Musty. And 42, it's all the way down there. Rubbish. Just like Cap T. Yeah, sounds good. Do I think it's done? No, I don't think it's done. Right. So if you're willing to give it that time, then that's okay too. Right. So you just have to be willing to give it that time though. And if you're technically like if you're scalping, then you want to do the other thing, right? Like exit and then get back in, right? So anyways, it's back to 40 cents. So let's see if this candle actually closes above 40 cents. 40 cents. Here we go. 18. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. That's wild. Yeah, so Virus had these calls for Coinbase and he sold them for 20%. Oh my goodness, those calls destroyed it. Right, so we're back to 41 for Wheeler. Same resistance on the left hand side, though 43 to 44 ish. So a little bit of consolidation, a little bit, a little bit. Yeah, 58 cents to $18. I'll learn one day. It's a diamond hand them. Yeah, I we had a one-on-one with Lynn last night, and Lynn was asking how she's holding Coinbase, right? And she's not sure when to sell Coinbase because Coinbase looks fire, right? Coinbase looks amazing, and it just keeps pumping, right? So, and what we talked about was right. So, what we talked about, and I'm just cleaning up these charts because this is what we talked about, right? In a bull market, you see stuff like this, where you're selling too soon, right? If I'm looking at the stock, right, again, I'm just cleaning up these things so I can show you what I'm trying to show you here. Right, so let's say you're in a bull market and you're holding a long-term position and you're like, oh my goodness, this thing looks really good, right? And you're like, when do I sell my long position for Coinbase? When do I sell it? When do I sell it? The one thing that I like to do is is about to spit fire knowledge. Let's go. Right. So let's say we're in a bull market. Everything is pumping. We've been pumping for 2 months, 6 months. It's like, oh my goodness, when is the bull market gonna end? When is it gonna end? When do I sell my Tesla? When do I sell my long position in Coinbase? When do I sell this? Right? This stock is way too extended. I want to sell it. Well, the one thing you can do, right, is as long as that stock is trending up, you're fine. As long as you're getting daily candle higher lows and higher highs, you're fine. So what I would do is if I buy Coinbase and Coinbase is pumping, right? What I would do is I would look at the bottom of the previous daily candle and I would set a stop loss right there. So if I like at the end of the night, right? I'm going to bed, I'm waking up the next morning, right? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set a stop loss at the bottom of the bottom of the previous candle. Cool, cool. The next day we come back, right? My stop loss did not hit, obviously because it's bullish, it's trending up, right? What do I do now? At the end of the day, I don't even care what happens all day long. It's a long term investment. I don't give a damn what's happening the entire day. I have work to do, I have the gym to go to, I have yoga class to go to, I have cookies to bake. It doesn't matter, right? I come back at night, right? And I say, okay, today, this was the low of the day. That's my brand new stop loss, right? Okay, the next day I come back, today I went to the swimming pool. I went to I went to visit Virus around the corner because he was doing some questionable things. Okay, cool, right? The next day, the night off, I come back. This was a big green candle. I don't care though, do I? Now my stop loss goes at the bottom of this candle. Cool. Okay. The next day, I don't even look at the stock. I don't care. Blah blah blah. I go to Dan's barbecue. We have some barbecue, right? And then I come back at the end of the day, and then I set my brand new stop loss at the bottom of that candle. Okay, good. The next day, I fly to the UK. I visit Tesh and Marianne, and we're having some lamb chops, right? I come back, and this is the low of the day. I set my brand new stop loss at that new low. Okay, cool. The next day, I'm like, Bradley, you know, you're a nice person. Let me come visit you too, right? I come back. This stock has had a beautiful day. It's a bull market. My stop loss right there. Okay, cool, right? The following day, I come back. Queen is playing some nice music on the radio. I'm like, Queen, let's jam to some. Actually, let's make some beats, right? I come back. The stock has had a beautiful rally, and I set my brand new stop loss at the bottom. And then the next day, brand new stop loss. Does that make sense? Okay, cool, right? Does that make sense? Ready? Cool. Why is virus getting dragged into this? That's what I love. That's what I love about holding and chilling. Shy. There you go. Right. So some people like this. Some people like to be involved. Right. Some people want to be able to like go to the job and not watch the damn stock all day. Right. And if that's you, well, that's something you can look at. I saw no boring and compared to no Rob. That's why we make a good contrast, Rob. You love this story? Okay, good. And if overnight it gets sued and it goes below your stop loss, the next day it's going to open below that price and it's going to execute, right? And it opens lower, tough luck though, right? It is what it is, right? But as a long-term investment, you have some type of confidence in the company. You have to, back to Wheeler. Wheeler's looking good again. Looking good. 44 cents, guys. Because that's what you like to make, Tesh. You like to make some lamb. I don't know if I've ever had lamb. I'm sure I have. Anyways, so double tops for Wheeler. No, exactly, Dan. Exactly, exactly. You never know with the Apples and the Teslas, and most people trust these things, but there's always a chance that something negative happens overnight. That's completely out of your control. Right, that could happen to Warren Buffett too. Imagine the billions Warren Buffett has in Apple. Imagine Apple drops some like negative news. Well, Warren Buffett holds every night though. And when you go to bed at night, just make sure you're praying, right? When you go to bed and you're holding a long-term investment, just pray.
It's been broke too many times. I don't know what to believe.
Oh my goodness. The laugh gets me every time. My goodness. Oh lordy, that's really funny. Oh my goodness. uh you're waiting? Okay, yeah, just hopefully or like just make sure you put a stop loss, right? Just make sure you put a stop loss. Yeah, this has been story time, Troy. Yes. Yes, yes. So then that just makes it so much easier though. Like, because people ask me all the time, like, when do I sell my long-term investment? Like, when do I sell? I don't know what to tell you. Like, and the dangerous thing is like if it's a long-term investment in your view, to me, like I'm thinking like, oh my goodness, Coinbase looks extended. When do we buy puts for Coinbase? When do I buy puts? But then the damn thing keeps going, right? It just keeps pumping and pumping and pumping and pumping. What if I tell you to sell it? And then you're like, but this was my long-term investment. You told me to sell it, but why? So just play with the levels. Yeah, BTC looks good. BTC looks good. Looks good. See. Come on, 43. Wheeler. Musty, this is what you wanted, right? 43 cents. 43 cents. The last CEO that I didn't protect his money is no longer. That's so true, Dan. That's so true. See, that's very interesting, though, isn't it? What if, yeah, like, but what if there's stuff like that going on? Like Warren Buffett has billions in Apple. What if, if Apple is gonna drop some negative news, they make sure they call Warren Buffett, like, hey, Mr. Buffett, yeah, we're gonna drop this tomorrow, and the stock is gonna crash. So this is up to you. How do you feel about this? Do you want to keep holding it, or do you want to run first? I bet you that's what happens. That must be nice, Dan, isn't it? I bet you that's what happens. There's not a chance that Apple just destroys drops some negative news and the stock crashes without them knowing. If I give you my billions of dollars in your company and you're dropping news without me knowing, I will find you and I will take you to the bridge with me. Yeah. You making them calls? I wish. Such a scam. If anywhere 40 cents, it says it will fill immediately. 40 cents? You mean like the wicks? I see. Must be nice, right? Yeah. We have heard so much on YouTube from influencers that just turned to disappointment over and over. Don't listen to Jack Wolf. We've been saying this for a long, long time. Don't listen to YouTubes, please and thank you. Don't just take information. You will only get disappointed if you take information and just run with it, right? Don't just take information. But this guy said on YouTube that this stock is gonna squeeze, and then you're disappointed. Well, okay, you only kind of have yourself to blame, though, right? You can only ever blame yourself. So don't just take information and go running with it. Yeah, yeah. Alrighty. So yeah, this is a community. This is not a. La 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 keeps going up to that looking at profit. Don't get greedy. La la la. Okay, there you go. La 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 la. Okay, cool. Yeah, you are taught not to talk to strangers, but you trust your monies with them. Exactly, Virgo. Exactly. Right. If someone says something, it's your job to confirm it before you put monies in there, right? So yeah. Yes, yes. How amazing is that? What a scam! That's good, Musty. Or you mean like below 40 cents? Is it below 40 cents, Musty? It's below 40 cents. Okay, we're back to 42. So that's good. See, stop losses are good, Musty. I mean, if it's that close, I don't know if your stop loss was really below 40 cents. Your stop loss should be 39999999999999999 on the web. Yes. Oh yeah, I see. Oh, 3887. Okay, I like it. It's close. Yeah, no, that's good. I think that's a perfect stop loss, Musty. That's a perfect stop loss. You'd want to like have it stay above 40 cents now, anyways. If it doesn't want to do that, then it doesn't deserve your monies, you know? There goes 43. Come on, give us 44. Give us 44. Kevin, I have not. With I have seen SYRE though. Richard, probably Richard. Yes, Saturday. So like when you go to bed on when you go to bed on Friday, and you wake up on Saturday morning, uh, yeah, Saturday. I like it. D 162 to 172. Love it. Good job. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Na, 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 na. Love it. Love it. Sham, why? What are you trying to do? Love it. Love it. Love it. But yeah, no. If you have the like the cheerleader membership, your membership will be deleted on like midnight or something, and then you get a refund or something like that. So if you have the cheerleader level, it's gonna disappear. Oof. And if you just paid for it, then YouTube is gonna give you a refund back. So here you go, take your monies back. We don't want your monies. So yeah, waiting to see, then upgrade. Okay, sounds good, Sham. Yeah, I'll post a um I'll post a like I'll post a thing on Friday. Actually, I'll post a thing on Saturday morning or Friday. One of those days, one of those 2 days. I'll post a little like screenshot or spreadsheet of all the different levels. It's gonna be fire. Yes, it is. I'll post a screenshot of like all the all the different levels. Like Friday, and Saturday, and then yeah. Alrighty. Yeah. See, now I'm just daydreaming of like the timeline. Next year, so we jump to 50. Gary, probably. Wheeler is so annoying, but it's resistance. It's a double top, so hopefully Wheeler decides to behave. 26. Okay, cool. CLSK is done really well. Still just holding. Rubbish. ICCM still slacking. Back to Wheeler. I thought you said free. Last week I did not the wrong one. Yeah, you did the wrong one. Yeah, I'll do that now. Okay, sounds good, Dave. Sounds good. So the new one-on-one level will be the level isn't available yet. There we go. So that level is not available yet, right? So that level will be called the goat level. Already. So the goat level, and then the legend level will obviously include all the things, right? And then the Discord community level will and then anything below that will be useless. Alrighty. And then yeah, no, I'm pretty excited for the gold level. I think yeah, it will basically be like a live trading one-on-one, but it's one-on-one, unlimited one-on-ones. So like if you wanna live trade one-on-one every single day, well, there you go. You can sign up for the gold level. Alrighty. I don't think I'm gonna do like a group thing because yeah, yeah. So basically a one-on-one, right? And then on top of that, it's live trading stuff, and then there's more, which you find out. So legend will contain everything that rest of the levels have. Yeah, exactly, Sham. Legend will have everything except yeah, the gold level. Uh, I dragged my stop loss up. It's coming to Gabby. What did you move it to? Let's go, Dave. So Dave is officially a legend. Let's go, Dave. Let's go, Dave. Thank you. And let's make some monies, Dave. You missed a lot of monies this week, but you're a legend now. So welcome to Legends. League of Legends. I feel like I should change the names, to have fun with it. Change the name from like Legends to League of Legends. La, la. You push it to 40 cents? Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, there's a lot of resistance here, Musty, obviously, right? So I'm hoping it breaks above this level here soon. It looks like it's fighting, but damn, just break it already. 42.69. 42.69. Come on. 43.14. There we go. You can do it. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. 43. Come on. 43.14. 43.14. So the Discord should change. Yes, Dave. Yeah, you should have your name, your color will change in Discord, Dave, and also some other channels will open up for you, especially the Signal channel, Dave, and stuff like that. And then when I do the changes on the weekend, you're gonna have channels that you might have now, but that would be otherwise locked with the other level. So yeah, I need to not be deleted. Deep. Yeah. The only membership that's going to be canceled. Ayo, Kel, holding 2750. Good job. It's trying to move, John. Good job. Good job. Good job. Yeah, no, the only level that's going to be deleted is the cheerleader level, and then YouTube will give your money back. Say, here you go. We don't want it. Um, and then, but the other levels below that, below like Discord community, are going to be pretty useless. Anyways, we'll see. Is that the 1 minute? Oh, that thing popped and then came back down. Yeah, 28.20 and then came back down. So it's trying. Unfortunately, that we can't stay above 27.50, but it's trying. Wheeler just keeps failing. We'll have the signal. The same channel that has it now, Sham. It's called the HT signal. But I might change it to like legend signals or something. Or I might just leave it the same. Not sure what I'm gonna do yet with the name. The level, the legend level. Yeah, and the goats. Yeah, goats. I don't. Yeah, goats are gonna have everything, and so I'm not even saying that. Goats are gonna have everything plus more. Plus more. Plus more. What's your question, Paper Chaser? What's the question? What is your question? Let me know. So 2750, John. It's trying. Let's go. Love it. Let me pray. Yes. Some prayers. One little Bitcoin from the bus. Absolutely, Gail. Of course. I mean, you can, Musty. I'm not zooming out. Inverse play to 50 cents. I would like it to get to 50 cents, of course, you know? And look at that thing pop, right? So, of course. There goes 44.50. I hope it holds this time, actually. $44. Oh, this better not be a scam. There we go, 44.50. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. That looks way better. See, Musty, you can still have that stop loss and it still perform, you know? Then you will never know. Nope. Right? I'm just looking at the resistance and the support. and then I'll go from there, Musty. But no, I understand what you mean. Is Spy dying? Of course it is. Look at the S&P, guys. Again, we know the game plan though. The game plan for these guys, like we talked about, and Dan posted that stuff yesterday. The game plan is to keep everybody in the middle, right? There's a whole bunch of calls, there's a whole bunch of puts. Market makers want to win. So what do they need to do? Pump it and crash it, and pump it and crash it. Keep it in the middle. Everybody loses, except for the market makers. And they're like, yep, good job, guys. Good job. Right. So, and also, like I said, as long as the S&P doesn't go above 456.40, it's still like still below resistance. There goes Wheeler, 45 cents, Musty. Love it. A legend. A legend. Nah, 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 nah. What a beauty, Wheeler. When 50 cents? Well, I mean, it's close. We just hit new highs of today, so now this thing can for sure not go below 40 cents, otherwise it's done. Dunskies. See, I don't know what the question is, guys. When you spam a ticker in the chat, I don't know what the question is. I won't be running around looking at your tickers when I don't know if you're long, if you're short, if you're looking for an entry, right? So like when you spam a ticker in the chat and you put a question mark behind it, I don't know what your question is. And I also see you not putting any effort into the question. So then I'm like, okay, that's not important. So let's both ignore. Sounds good? Sounds good. Can it boomski now, please, and thank you? That would be nice. Stop going down, please. The question is obvious. When moon? Mullen? AMC? Are we naming all the stocks in the trash ETF? The doo-doo ETF. BBIG? Yes. What else? Torch. MMAT. Zella. 46 cents. What stock to watch Friday? And it's Tuesday, Musty. Like, what stock do you watch over the weekend? What stock? I find it so funny when people ask questions like that. Yes. 46 red box. That's another one. When Lambo is on their mind, yeah. Yeah. I just can't answer those questions because nobody knows, right? I can only help if you give me as much detail as possible. I used to do that though. Like I used to look at these stocks. I'm looking at this stock and I'm talking about it, and then someone would say, "No, that's not what I want. I'm short the stock." I'm like, "Okay, like how the hell am I supposed to know you're short the stock if you don't tell me?" But I'm short. I'm like, "Okay, you're looking for you're okay. Like if it gets this price, you can buy at this price." They're like, "Nope, I'm already in the stock." I'm like, "Okay, that's cool. Thanks for letting me know." Thanks for letting me know. There should be an ETF for trash. Call it Abyss. Abyss Investment Tomato Rock Inc. I like the name. We should make one, and it's meant for like shorting stocks. Troy. I think that's a good thing. Below the first red candle. Okay, sounds good. I like it. I like it, Musty. 43 cents stop loss. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I like it. Good job, Musty. Good job, good job. I like the conviction. Very well done. Actually, that thing will always be at all-time highs, Troy, because these things will always be crashing. ICCM looks good again, going for 140. Yeah, it does, Musty. It does. It always does. 20%. Yep. Yep. Hola, pizza. Hola, hola. ¿Cómo estás? Hola, señor. Hola. Come on. Yeah, so Musty, it would be nice though if this thing stayed above the 9 or stayed above the double top. Go on and kick me out. You're so far down there, Musty, you're fine. For now. Go on and kick me out. You're fine, Musty. Unless we decide to tomato rock now. Unless we decide to tomato rock, which is, I mean, like, look at that thing bounce, right? Off the 9, off the double top. Beautiful. I think it's time to join because I want to listen to Nightfall, Get Naked, and let's go. Come on. Come join us. Long one, Yash. Let's go. Come on. Wait, 95% of what? Musty. 46 cents. Come on, give us 50 cents already here. Give us 50 cents. Serious question. If I traded on one platform three different in a matter of 5 days, what is the penalty if it and to sell? Your account gets restricted for 90 days or something. Anyways, 47 cents. New highs of the day, Musty. New highs. 150, guys. 99%. Let's see that 100%. Wheeler, 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 Wheeler. Let's go, Wheeler. Let's go. So, yeah. No, I think it's a federal rule. It's not a broker rule. It's the entire country, right? So yeah. So whether you're on Robinhood or Webull, if you're doing more than the amount of trades you're allowed to do, your account will get restricted. I think. Yeah. HSCS is at 28 cents now, John. So that looks better, right? Not too bad. RDHL again, monster, but then crashed, right? So ICCM, right? So $1.38. SPY still falling like a tomato rock, right? So if you bought SPY puts close to that level, closer to 456, you're probably happy. And we're back to 47. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. ICCM out of it? Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. So we finally hit 100%, guys. Finally hit 100%. There we go, 101, Musty. What is that stop loss at now? Move it up. Move it up. 47.50. 102. But if you think about it though, Musty, that stop loss at, that's probably the best stop loss. That's if you want to leave it that low. That's if you want to leave it that low. Which I don't know if you want to. 102%. You have a good faith warning. Yeah. Yeah, Peter has a whole bunch of those too. Okay, it's at 45.76. Okay. Okay. I think we'll probably hit on the next dip ski, but hopefully we push to 48 and then push to 50 cents. Or hopefully the 9 keeps going up because then you're fine. If the 9 keeps pumping up, then the 9 is at 46 now, so you're damn close. But yeah. Oh my goodness, Musty really wants to get out. 47.77. Nah, nah. SPY just broke down below 454. 454. 103. 103%. Well, Shy, it's business, isn't it? Nah, 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 nah. Here we go. 48 incoming. We actually made new highs in that last candle. Uh-oh. 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 46.39. Yeah, your stop loss hit, Musty. That's because you wanted to get out, though. You really wanted to get out. So there's nothing wrong with that. Because you move your stop loss really tight. Really, really tight. You move your stop loss above the blue line. That's always going to be a tight stop loss. And the market says, oh yeah, okay, if you want to give us above the blue line, we'll take it. We will take it. Good work though. Yeah, from 30 cents to 46 cents, Musty. You should be very proud. Good job. Puta for winners, puta for winners. Look at that thing go to the abyss, guys. Look at that thing go to the abyss. Puta for winners. Puta for winners. Musty sold it, now it's gonna crash. Musty is green. Musty's been green for 2 days now, which is crazy. Musty hit a. Musty was in a stock that went up 100% yesterday. He's in another one today that went up 100%. Yeah, I like this new Musty, you know? I like it. I like it. Puta for winners. There goes 44 cents, Musty. Good job. Yes. That was a nice exit, wasn't it? Because that thing crashed all the way to 43, Musty, right? All the way. Yeah, it is a retest. It's a retest of the breakout, right? So this was the breakout, right? Retest. So it's just retesting it. It doesn't mean it's done skis. It's just a retest like it did earlier, right? Puta for winners. Oh yeah, I see. ICCM is still trying. So we need to clear that $1.45 resistance, double top, and then boom skis to 150, and then boom skis to visit Peter at a new level. 165. Okay, as long as it stays above that level, bunny. Look at Wheeler, guys. Oh my goodness, 41. Oh my goodness. Musty crashed the stock. See, I told you guys, Musty had 2 million shares. Musty had 2 million shares. Look at it crash. Look at that thing crash. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. He crashed the damn stock. It's about to go below 40 cents, guys. Oh my goodness. Damn. Look at the size of these candles. Are like, he's out? Okay, well. Yeah. He crashed the damn stock. Yes, it did, Musty. Yes, it did. You set up a domino effect, you know. It's like momentum stocks. Once one person sells, everybody else panics. Right? Like a stock can go up forever. Green candle, but like one person sells it, oh Lord have mercy. Also, that thing breaking below the blue line is obviously always a problem, right? Yep. Good job. Good job. Here we go. Hopefully everybody had a stop loss up there. Hopefully people took profits, right? Hopefully. Is anybody still holding this? Type in yes in the chat before I say some negative things. Type in yes if you're still in it, so I can be nice. Otherwise, anyways, for now, watch 40 cents, right? 40 cents better hold. Yeah, I need to look at that one and then another one too, Musty. There's two of them. Look at the other one too, Musty. YOSH. But this one's been going up though, so that's the problem with this one. Like it did the split, but then it just consolidated and it's been creeping up. This is the you're not selling, Gail? That's okay. Yeah, so Yoshi. Right, split, low float, consolidation, one little penny at a time. That's not too bad, is it? uh, well, where shorting stocks is banned is currently heavily shorted. Oh, that's see, Bunny. That just seems like a. Who told you that, Bunny? uh, so they're moving the company to a different country because there's no short selling there. That sounds like something that these. Oh wow, who just FOMOed into this stock? Stop FOMOing, guys. Stop FOMOing. Someone just FOMOed into Yoshi. I bet you was Musty. Look at it go now. It was Musty, wasn't it? And then CMD. I'll take a look. I canceled to raise my stop loss and it crashed. CNMD. That's because I put the wrong symbol. It does look interesting. There's a double top of 475. That's $1 higher though. Yeah, let's see if that thing starts curling at some point, Musty. Wheeler's holding 40 cents. So if you're still in it, if it stays above 40 cents, then that's a good thing. Yeah, see, this is the same AMC rubbish, isn't it? That's the same AMC rubbish. They're moving the stock to a different country because of short selling. You know, it doesn't work like that though, right? You can't just say, give me my ball, I'm going home. You can't just say, oh, my stock trades on the New York Stock Exchange. It's been shorted heavily. Give me my ball, I'm going home. I'm taking my ball home. No one is allowed to play with my ball anymore, right? You basically have to start from scratch and then go start in a different country, right? North Korea doesn't care about your stock trading on this exchange, does it? They don't. My stock is getting shorted. You know, Mullen should do that. Mullen, AMC, BBIG, they should all do that. They should do that. Hey, our stock is heavily shorted. We're leaving. Now the shorts have to cover. We're leaving. Doesn't work like that. That's so funny. Oh my goodness. We're going to the UK, guys. We're going to the UK. Well, also keep in mind, like, stock squeeze because North America has monies. North America has monies, right? Retail in North America has monies, right? The shorts can cover North America. People can FOMO North America. Whether you're in the UK, you can buy North American stocks. Whether you live in North Korea or in Asia, you can buy North American stocks, right? All of this money coming together and then squeeze the stock, right? If you leave and go to a different country, okay, well, first of all, you just lost all the monies in this on this side, and then you can go over there and see who covers the stock. You stop before you can start a new one. You may want to find a new broker. Yeah, yeah. I know Weibo, you can just drag it up, right? Let's take the stock to the village. My stock is heavily shorted, guys. I'm going to the village. Exactly. That's a good analogy, right? Take it to the village. Who's going to buy it at the village? Nobody. Like, and so what? Who shorted the stock? Why did they short the stock? Well, first of all, I need to eat first. Anyways, there goes Wheeler, guys. Wheeler is crashing. Wheeler is crashing. So hopefully you had a stop loss, right? Hopefully you took profits. Musty crashed the stock. Moral of the story. And yeah, the stock is done. It's done skis. Until we can get back above 40 cents and consolidate. I love to I love to get some. I mean as a whole, D, as a whole, right? Think about everybody that's in the chat, right? Most of you guys live in North America, right? Even if you don't, you live in the UK, you live in Europe, you're still playing North American stocks, right? Whether you live in Asia, you're still playing North American stocks. Who in the chat has ever played UK stocks? Well, maybe Tesh has. He doesn't like UK stocks though. Musty doesn't like stocks in the Netherlands. Who's played Asian stocks ever? So take the stock, go list it in South Korea, and see if the stock squeezes. Who's gonna cover? Nobody. I'm taking my ball home. No one is allowed to play with my ball anymore. Na, 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 na. Uh, let's see. Oh, you mean like? Oh, cool. Yes, 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 yes. Um, I'm taking my ball home. Yeah. Yeah, tell us where you really happened in Vegas. No, no, no. I'm saying like I'm using because no, Bunny was saying something earlier about this stock, right? He's like, a few YouTubers are saying this stock is heavily shorted, so they're gonna take it to South Korea or something, right? So all I'm saying is like, if your stock is heavily shorted, like AMC Mullen, you can't just say I'm taking my ball home. I'm taking my ball to a different market, right? It doesn't work like that. By the way, so if you're interested in futures. I think today's the last day, right? So today's the last day, right? So you get 90% off. Yeah, it says 10 hours, right? So 10 hours, right? So you get 90% off for those of you guys that have been thinking about getting into futures and whatnot, right? So here's a link at the bottom of the chat, right? So this is for the futures people in Discord, right? So that's the code at the bottom as well. That's the code at the bottom. Ready? So you get 90% off. You get lots of monies to play with that isn't yours, and you get to keep 90% of the profits, right? So for those of you guys that are interested in futures, ready? Ready? There are a lot of futures members in Discord, and yeah. Already. So let's go. And then you have to access to London. Okay, sounds good. $50,000 account. Is Wheeler done? David, what's your position? What's your entry price for Wheeler? What's your entry price? So is Wheeler done? Not like it's not the question you want to be asking. It's again with a name like this that's purely momentum, you want to focus on like how you manage your position. Into futures. Let's go. So Lori says I've been thinking about getting into futures. I'll check that out. Okay, sounds good, Lori. I'm sure there's a link in the futures channel as well, Lori. And then there's a link right there as well. We might need to put a link in the description as well. But um, yeah, so you have 10 hours. You're in at 33 cents, David. Okay, good. What's your stop loss at? What's your current stop loss at? You have a nice entry, right? What's your stop loss at? ICCM. ICCM is still playing with that resistance. Wow, it's trying. Like it's really trying to break it. No, no, no. Was that the wrong channel? There it was. Yeah. Not set. Okay. So what's the plan, David? Right. So when something's up 100%, this thing was up 100 and something percent on no news, right? So then you really want to make sure you're protecting the monies you have because it will be really frustrating if this thing goes from up 100% to back to zero and you're sitting with your, and you haven't taken any profits off the table, right? You must have an expectation though, right? If you're in a stock that's up 100% without a stop loss, you have to have some type of expectation. So I don't know what that expectation is, right? So find a stop loss, set a stop loss. I hope it keeps going, of course. That would be amazing, right? Yeah. Hopefully we bounce and close strong. Like if we can bounce and close strong back above 40 cents, David, then I think you're fine, right? But anyways, ICCM guys, it almost looks like a cup and handle now, doesn't it? If we can break above $1.45 though, to 75, that's a big ask, right? For a stock to go from 20 cents to 75 cents, that's a big ask. Not very common, but hopefully it happens. If that thing breaks above 50 cents, then I think you have a good chance of getting there. So what you now need to see is, again, first of all, don't go red, right? Get back above 40 cents. If we can break the highs of the day, then you're on a good journey towards that direction. So hopefully 75, Virgo, is what you wanted. Yeah. Anyways, again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Let's get to 200 likes. Come on. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. If you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Come join us in Discord. Alrighty. Maybe I should have. Is it worth buying a curly new to trading email? The answer is for me. I want to see this thing break above resistance first. You would have been much safer looking at the bottom, right? When you're looking to buy these things, right? Again, you want to kind of look for the bottom, right? Look for a level that it looks like it's holding, right? So this level would have been so much easier. We talked about this earlier, right? Now, again, it looks good if you're in it, right? My only concern is if I'm looking at a stock and it's failing here once and it's failing again and it's and the stock is right there. I maybe don't want to take that gamble until I see that it's broken above, right? Tesla's at 244. Wow. Anyways, right? So, yep, I would give it a second to see if it breaks out. Alrighty. And Emil, come join us in Discord. You bought APLM? Yep. Just make sure you have a proper plan, okay? Stop losses and whatnot. Tesla Tesla's wild. Wild. Buy the hype, sell the news. Buy the hype and sell the news. Oh my goodness, Tesla. Buy the hype, sell the news. I don't think anybody's surprised about this though. I was surprised early when Tesla like sold off. Because in the morning I was, with that price action, I was fully expecting it to pump, but then we had a massive like bunch of red candles. So again, Tesla is launching the Cybertruck on Thursday, right? Cybertruck Thursday. So you would think, right? Buy the hype, sell the news. Buy the hype, sell the news. And it's going 244. The Elon effect, yes. And then at some point we can look for some Tesla puts, For now, fireworks. Emil, can I check what's your position? What's your question? So Wheeler with a nice curl there of 38. So hopefully we can stay above that level now. And if you start getting lower lows for Wheeler, you have a problem. Okay, that's the only thing, right? So this is another example of looking left, right? Look at that, right? If we look to the left hand side, guys, what do we see, right? We can kind of see that, okay, the last time we dipped like this, we bounced off this area, right? Now if we go to the right hand side, it's the exact same area, right? So that's a good thing, right? Look left, look left, look left. So if we break below those levels though, like if we go below the 200, I think it's done. Finished, entered. Versus your phone, there's a test from home TV to your phone. I'm not sure why, David. Not sure why. Trying a third scalp on Wheeler in at 39, stop at 27. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, CM. Make those monies. From your watchers, Oleg. Okay, asking the watchers. Okay, good. Good thing you're not asking me. To the left. To the left. Yeah. See, Emil, what I'm asking is like, are you in the stock already? Are you looking for an entry? Right, because depending on like that changes the way that I answer your question. Okay, sounds good. So see, and this was whoever was asking about, right? Emil, that was you, right? Well, guess what just happened with HSCS, right? If you're buying that stock at that right there, well, you're asking for trouble because look what just happened. It just dropped, right? So be careful with those entries. End up getting yourself in trouble. Any stocks on your list, Oleg? When are you joining Discord, Oleg? When? What are you waiting for? Come join us in Discord. But so next week the schedule will also change. Unless something crazy is happening, I won't be on stream at this time, anyways. Already. So we're gonna be in Discord. So before lunchtime, we're gonna leave and go to Discord. So I can do goat stuff, goat membership stuff, like one-on-ones when the market's open. Because I think one-on-ones when the market is open are way valuable than doing a one-on-one when the market is closed, and then you're looking at like hindsight, right? So na 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 na. Because Oleg, you've been playing with MRI, and you've watched members play with ICCM and this and that, and you're still waiting for stocks to get into, right? So Your membership would have paid for itself by now. Anyways, CYBN, you're in at 43 cents. It's at 51 now. Good job. Green on that place, so that's nice. Very nice. I like the consolidation of the 200 of the green zone, right? So the green zone, demand zone, beautiful. That's the daily. According to the daily, we have room all the way to, all the way to. I mean, the last few times it's struggled, it's been at 70 cents, right? 70 cents. 70 cents. You do have another little wall though at 58, 58, 57. Yeah, 1 second. Jill says, "Oh my goodness, sign me up." Why, Virgo? You don't want to be brand new, you know? Brand new, Virgo. Uh, Brand new. So with this one, again, for now, I like your entry price on that position, right? All I would try and do here, Emil, is find a stop loss. I would most likely set a stop loss just slightly below 48 cents, something like that, right? 48 cents or something like that, and then go from there. And wheel is bouncing up the 200, so that's your last hope. That's your last hope, right there. 37 cents, the 200 EMA, last hope on their drug in 2 days. Okay, sounds good. So hopefully it keeps pumping them. Yeah, keep in mind, Emil, buy the hype, sell the news, right? So if it's pumping before the news, there's a good chance it's going to crash after the news, unless the news is amazing, like amazing, amazing, right? If a stock is going up before news comes, that means people are expecting it to be good news. That means they're pricing in the move after the news. Okay, so now you have a problem because if the news is bad, now they need to take away the gains. If the news is good, well, they priced it in already. So just be careful. Tesla's on fire. 245. Fire. Fire.
Austin, how's your day going? Pretty good. Anything exciting happen? Pretty boring day.
Anything exciting happen, Virus? Any flames? There goes Tesla, new highs of the day. Wheeler? Oh, that thing goes below the 200, then you have a problem. Right, so 37 is your last hope. Minus 50% for SNES, that's sad. Very, very frustrating. Yeah. So, yeah. And this is why, again, there goes Tesla, right? I've mentioned this a few times, right? When it comes to like after hour plays, pre-market plays, after hour plays, right? I feel like I've been burnt in the past, and the only thing that's worked for me is, so if news comes out on a play, right? If news comes out on a stock, if you're able to catch that stock really early on, cool, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. If you miss it, stay the hell out of it. Stay the hell out of it, right? And what you're looking for when you miss that play now is you're looking for wave two, right? So when the stock is pumping like this, pumping like that, pumping like this, I don't know when it's going to crash. So I stay away, stay away, stay away, pump, pump. I don't know when it's going to crash. I stay away, stay the hell away, right? So now when that stock hits resistance right there, supply zone, obviously, right? Supply zone, when it's crashing now, you're looking for wave two, like the breakout of that previous high, right? So now we're crashing. You're like, I'm waiting for wave number two on this pre-market play, on this after-hour play. I don't see it. Do you see it? I don't see it. Do you see wave number two? I don't see it. Do you see it yet? I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it. At this point, it's basically stupid. And it just keeps crashing, right? There was never wave number two, right? Just never happened. And then it just keeps crashing. More crash, more crash, more crash. So when you're playing with a pre-market play and like a pre-market, an after-hour play, maybe the best thing you should be looking for is that wave number two, right? So something like this. This is what I like to see. So this is news. News comes out, right? And now the stock crashes post the news explosion. Now we consolidate like this. That's wave number two. This is what I want. That's what I want, the breakout, right? I don't want the dipski, 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 dipski. I don't want any of that, right? I sometimes I don't even touch the consolidation, right? This is only pre-market and post-market. I simply just want the breakout. That's it. That's all I want. Because people keep chasing like these pre-market plays, these post-market plays, and then the stock eventually crashes, and you're like, okay, but how? Because looks good for a scalp, Nui. Let me take a look. Nui, Uwi, Gui. Not too bad. Nice little breakout. Needs more volume, but bring me out a piece of that. Yes. What is OLD? Isn't that the crypto name? It's like Bitcoin mining or something. SGD is gone. SGD. What's with all these names just randomly showing up? Nice consolidation at 266 actually. Ola. Now you have pre-market resistance at $3.10. 310 resistance. 310 MSS. $15 again. Wow. Impressive, isn't it? Jeff, good afternoon. What's up with new member levels? Do we have to upgrade? Sorry if I already covered this. So it depends what you want, Jeff. Oh, I see. Yeah, so it depends what you want. On Friday, I'll post the details, Jeff. Friday and yeah, already. Friday and then Saturday as well. Saturday. Mercy, you're just looking for the next one? Okay. I like it. I like it. Still doing live streams? Yeah. We're still gonna be here for like 5 hours a day. Like, so we're gonna stream like early on. It might actually be better that way. We're gonna stream from like 8:30 to like 9:30, and then I'm gonna go do other stuff, and then we're gonna come back for like power hour. Alrighty. So we're still gonna be streaming for like, but it's gonna be way less than and we're gonna stream the chaos, and we're gonna spend more time in Discord. Let's go, virus. So yeah. So we're gonna start early, right? We're gonna start early, and look at that 200, guys. Wheeler, last line of defense, right? That's your last line, the ancestry level. If you go below the 200, you're dead. Dead, finished, to the bridge. So good thing it's staying above this white line. Good. Because the more important things to do, Jeff, the more important things to focus on, than stream the parts of the day that are super slow. You know, I could be doing one-on-ones. My days can be long when I do one-on-ones. Like, you know, the days where like we stream all day. So let's say we stream for 6-7 hours, and probably still doing one-on-ones at like 6 p.m. Right? So yeah, I just don't think that's sustainable. I don't think it's sustainable. So that's just not it. That's a lot. It is a lot of roasting. It's a lot of roasting. So that's just not. No, Jeff. The one-on-ones will be only for the gold members. Only for the goats. Somebody gonna run the streets. Let's go, virus. Yep. So yeah, yeah. So I could spend that time, when the market is slow, not slow, but you know. And again, I think like me doing a one-on-one when the market is open and you can live trade, or we can live trade together, is way more valuable than like doing a one-on-one at when the market is closed or on the weekend. It's nice to see like things happen as they're happening, right? So let's go. ESGL. Ooh. Ooh, remember we talked about the other one? The other one so Tesla is hitting that resistance, the white line at the top. I think that white line is from like when we failed last time. Let me look at Yoshi. I think we talked about Yoshi, right, Musty? Yoshi went to like 490 and then backed off. Okay. Hmm. Meh. It's my entire thing just reset and it's still doing it. Okay, it's fixing itself now, I guess. There we go, fixed. Maybe a workaholic. Yeah. Yeah. We need to give him the time to heal. No, I'm not cutting down. I'm not cutting down like the. We're just cutting out the We're still gonna like I'm still gonna be talking and doing one-on-ones with that time. I just be nice, guys. No, we're yeah. In at 160, stop at 170. Love it. So this thing obviously has Union. It has all this resistance at 180, right? 178, right? Lots and lots of resistance. I do like where your stop loss is at. It might be a little bit too tight, but I don't mind honestly, right? So 178 resistance. If that thing can break above that level, Union, you're on fire. So I really do hope it stays above $1.70 though. That's not a bad. It's a really good entry. I know what you're doing with that play. Your entry is really good. It would be nice to give it more room, but I like what the plan is. That thing just needs to break out. Yes, yes, yes. On value. What is the gold level and when is it coming? I'll give you some more details on Friday and Saturday morning. So the gold level will basically include everything, right? From scanners to signals to one-on-ones to live trading sessions, all of it, right? So yeah, so that should be fun. I'm excited for that. Oh yeah, yes, yes. And then I'll do a calendar thing. And now you can basically again like with the gold level, you can have as many one-on-ones as possible. So let's say you want to live trade with you want to live trade together. Like you want to trade together. You can schedule like as long as the calendar is open, you can schedule. You can basically trade every single day with together if you want it. So HNRA is back to $3. Yes, it is. Interesting. That's not too bad. That's a nice little recovery DP. Ham? No, absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. When Discord called to sing Christmas carols, let's do it. We're gonna do one. Not this weekend, but the weekend after. the weekend after, because this weekend is going to be chaos with all the changes. But yeah, so the weekend after we'll do a call. So I think that is December 8th or something like that, something along those lines. Isn't that crazy to think of, like, next, well, not this weekend, but the following weekend will be December 8th already? Damn. Huh. Crazy. Anyways, yeah, no, HNRA looks good. How about just drop the useless or useless gold level and consider me a front runner to a new Discord level? I wish, Jeff. I wish. 27 days till Christmas. That's wild. I think this year has gone by faster than any other year, actually. 314. From Okay, sounds good. Yeah, so was every other SPAC though, DP. So forget about that. So was every other SPAC. That is gone to 10 cents, below $1. Some of them will recover, most of them will not. It's called the goats, the goats, the goats. Unless we want to call it the goat level, but it's called the goats. So it's basically going to be like, like how we do with HT signals, like the signal channel in Discord on steroids. So if you need one-on-one help, yeah, we can do that, but we can also just live trade. So you make your money's back, right? So your membership pays for itself. The goal with like every membership level is for the membership to pay for itself. And every membership pays for itself. Every single membership. Whether you're taking signals, the signal for legends, that pays for itself. Right? If you just wanna, like, every single membership level pays for itself. Every single one. That's the goal, right? So that's the goal. I'm not leaving. M-Sense. Not leaving. Let's go, virus. I'm sure questions like these are going to come up more. I just can't. Yeah. Anyways. Christmas carols. When the weather outside is snowing. Jason is doing some good for humanity. What's Jason doing? Tesla. Your next resistance, it looks like, well, again, 445.30 is your next resistance. But then after that, right, which I think Tesla is going to keep pumping, because again, Cybertruck, right? So the reason that level is resistance is because look at the left hand side, right? This is the 4-hour time frame, by the way. So right there, this is exactly what we're failing at. This is the same level we failed at last time, right? 245.30, and then after that, you're looking for the next pivot, which is at 246.50, 246.60, whatever the level is, and then you're looking for like 250. Alrighty, so Tesla looks good. Rob, you know that chart played out really nicely, right? You know that chart from like 240, those puts, it came right back down to fill the gap, right there, and then we just kept consolidating, and now Tesla's back up there again, which is fire. That played out perfectly. Now it's like a triple top, double top. Yeah, yeah. I'm hearing that these AD's been posting in Discord about the lineups and whatnot. Look at Wheeler crash, guys. Look at Wheeler crash. Below the 200, that thing is done. Look at that thing go to zero. This is why we say this all the time. Please, 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 please. Right? Yes, you're waiting for 75 cents, but how the hell do you know it's going to 75 cents? Right? Now you just lost all the monies. All the money's gone. You're like, but Blaze, what happened? I was in at 30 cents. I went to 47 cents, 48 cents. I made all this money from zero, 30 cents. Look at that. Booms, 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 booms. And if you diamond hand, guess what? The money got taken out of your hands. Give me back my monies. Useless diamond hander. Right? So, and we came back to 30 cents. That's unfortunate. If you made all that monies and you lost it, hopefully that's a lesson, right? It doesn't matter, like whatever you think, right? You can think that a stock is going to 75 cents. The stock doesn't listen to you though, right? So Musty crashed the stock. I Musty crashed the damn stock. As soon as Musty sold this stock, it hasn't looked back again. So hopefully it stays about 30 cents, guys. That's your next that's your next support. But yeah. Catches fire and explodes Todd, and then Tesla gets sent to the abyss. I think either way, Tesla will pump and get sent to the abyss because it's a hype event. Hype, 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 hype. Buy the hype, sell the news, Tesla. Just like Dogecoin. When Elon was involved with Dogecoin, Doge exploded, and then crashed like a tomato. I don't think Tesla's gonna crash like a tomato, but maybe one more dipski, you know. RDHL, ooh, you got that break above Union, right? 184 RDHL. But then still failed to close above the 178, 180. So it depends on who is in the truck. Oh my goodness. Wow. Uh, M-Sense, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Can you check it out? M-Sense? All of this was in Discord yesterday. Pastor Samuel was spamming this in Discord yesterday. He was like, load up TSLL. Well, it's been pumping, M-Sense. Are you not in Discord, M-Sense? So it's been pumping. You would have made some nice monies all day today. Um, la, na, 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 na. Let's see. uh, Interesting. Okay, sounds good, CM. Sounds good. Yeah, no, again, Wheeler breaking below 40 cents was a red flag on its own. Going below the 200 was a red flag. So many red flags. Tesla is just going. Tesla is just going. Tesla going, guys. Beautiful. You expect that though. ICCM. Ooh. Ooh. Finally. Okay. This thing has actually been quite nice, hasn't it? Super, super slow, but it hasn't done anything that makes you question, like, you know? Hasn't done anything like that would make you question, like, so. If you're still holding ICCM, type in yes in the chat. To get to the other side. Okay, that's a problem. Mm, okay, 148. Kevin, yeah, okay, nice. Nice. 150. Yeah, 150 resistance. 150. Taking your eyebrows off, Kevin. Why? What did you short at? 138. Okay, you're not that far off though. You're not that far off. Also, when you're short something at 138, Kevin, and you know that resistance is 140, so if it's breaking above 140, you're down 2 pennies, 3 pennies. Maybe you start thinking like, okay, this is the third time we're about to thrust that level. Maybe. Right, but you're still not that far off from your entry, so maybe you're gonna get back to break even. It's yeah, just like little points actually. Yeah, I need to do that. Choo 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 choo. So yeah, 150 resistance. Affirm, affirm. Tesla just keeps going slowly, slowly. Surprise! Not really. Dan, are you playing with anything? You're just kind of taking it slow today. No, 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 no. Scalping futures right now. Okay, sounds good then. Futures. It's bridge economics, the tomato rock, and you. Some of the comments in the Troy, they're very smiley, funny. Especially NQ. Okay, nice then. Nice. Nice. The tomato rock and you. Yes. La. Yeah, Dan should get the funded account. Oh, there goes Tesla. New highs of the day. La. Yeah. Yes. Uh, Okay, perfect. Cybertrucks. ES. Don't tell anyone else that. Well, Rob is in the chat. No, it's funny though. I think Joy. I think a lot of people would agree with you because like when we did a one-on-one with Lynn last night, we mainly just looked at NQ, right? So and then obviously like they've been playing with CL as well, right? But a few ticks and you're done. Yeah, people seem to like NQ more now. Yeah. Honing my strategy takes a little time. Then, of course, yeah, of course. To get their third, they have 37 days. That's way too long. They should, get rid of it now. Yeah. So, yeah. So the two more common one now for futures are CL and NQ. CL. ICCM. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Cool. MCL. Okay. Yes, yes. Monies. RDHL. Are you still in it, Union? Did your stop loss hit? Or you're still good to go? You should still be fine, right? It's closed all those candles above the 200. It's just struggling with this stupid 180, but RDHL 139 is your new average. Okay. Sounds good. You're basically flat, right? Basically flat. The Tesla Cybertruck. If would you drive the Cybertruck? Yes or no in the chat? Would you drive the Cybertruck? La 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 la. For the flex. For the flex. It looks interesting, doesn't it? No, for the purpose of actually driving. Yeah, absolutely, Kevin. Yeah, it looks interesting. Like it's an interesting vehicle. Only if I'm in Mad Max movie. It's an interesting vehicle for sure. Like it's a yeah. It's a cheese wedge. Trev, yes, by no, Jeff. Yeah. Look at this. I see. Like there's a crowd, right? Tesla Cybertruck attracts crowds ahead of first deliveries. Like I've heard like there being lineups. It's one but ugly truck. I think if it was anybody else other than Elon Jody, I think people would say, "Oh my goodness, this is trash." But obviously it's Elon, so it's a different story. United States ahead of companies first delivery events. Videos and pictures of X recently. La la la. Yeah, that's cool. I wish there was a video, but I'm sure the videos on Twitter though. Twitter videos. Yeah, bulletproof. T-bio. Okay, let's take a look. Tesla failing at the next little resistance there, right? That little white line at the top, which we looked at from the daily. RDHL is still looking good, 187, slowly creeping up. Wheeler is basically dead to us, but it's holding 30 cents. So at some point, if that thing can go back above 40, maybe. Money, I don't care how ugly it is, Jody. Yes. That's an alert for ONMD. I don't like the spread though. That's the only problem there with that. ONMD. Stupid. It's annoying when something hits, but the spread is way, 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 way apart, you know? Because next thing you know, we're going to come back and ONMD is going to be pumping and we're not going to touch it because the spread is all over the place. And the volume just isn't there. See today, I think she's going to do a video. Oh, perfect. So AD is in Discord and she's going to see it. Okay. Fire. Beautiful. In front of from the driver's seat. Yeah. Yeah. To drive something which looks like a what? I don't know. That's I don't think anybody driving that thing is embarrassed though, Troy. Anybody driving that thing is feeling sassy. T-Bio does look nice. Yeah, 20%, not too bad. Dropping now though. Back to 17. Computer drives them. I'd like to see I would like to see the inside. Like the outside looks, I'd like to see the inside though. Would like to see the inside. When is your Cybertruck coming? I don't have it, Mohammed. Apparently you have to wait, the for the order book to be cleared, you have to wait till 2025 or something, 2026, something like that, something ridiculous. So if you were on the wait list like 2 years ago, you have a chance. If you're joining now, you don't have a chance of getting a Cybertruck. Her trades live stream from inside the Cybertruck. I like it, Vance. It'd be a great, would love. Kevin, interesting. Well, mini version so he can reach the pedals. Rubbish. Canadians can wait? Probably. Well, don't forget Elon is Canadian. Robert, don't forget. Elon is one of us. So before you go claiming Elon, if the apocalypse started today, Elon would have to come back to Canada. So, anyways, we want our Elon back. Rubbish. Please go back to your countries. Put some respect. Exactly, Mohammed. Come on. Rubbish. They can't resell it for a certain amount of time after they get it. Oh, wow. You can't sell it? Dang. That's cool. That's very cool. Very cool. Someone gave me a Cybertruck. I take it. Rubbish. Tesla, let's go 250. Yep. You just have that resistance at 250, 245, 60-ish, Gary. So I'm sure it's going to thrust above that level tomorrow or as we get to Thursday, whatever, right? I'm sure it's going to thrust it, but who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Let me look at. Oh, what is that? Exactly. What's Mura doing, Vance? Ooh, Mura is still looking sassy, guys. Look at that. Mura still looking beautiful. Is anybody still holding Mura in the chat? Let me know. Anybody still holding Mura? What's Mura? What's Mura? Uh, uh, what's Mura? VS? Yes. Close to break? It's close. Like this little area, and then you have that high of the day, though. Then you have the highs of the day. So yeah, I think Mura was a pretty easy gamble, right? And again, if you look at the daily chart for Mura, look at that easy gamble. If you look at the 4 hour, it makes it way easier, right? Look at the 4 hour, right? Look at the 4 hour in that thing. And Wajo and Thrust. So again, the idea behind Mura was all the other IPOs are going, all these SPACs are going, right? Guess what, right? If that thing is gonna sit above that level right there, easy gamble, right? If you bought that thing at $3.55, you simply just have to make sure it doesn't go below 3.50. Simple, simple, right? And it's been slowly creeping up. Mura. Oh, it's close, Vance. It's close. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh, uh-oh. Anyways, moving on. Wait, Virus, where is that? Where's that picture from? Where's that picture from, Virus? We want Mura. There you go. Again, I'm not saying this is a good entry now. I'm just saying if you took that position earlier, it's easy to manage now. Easy to manage. But if you're trying to FOMO at this price, then it's a bit more dangerous, obviously, right? A bit more dangerous. RDHL looks beautiful. We're back to 190. Same resistance, below $2. Not too bad though. Yeah, it's trying. Yeah, almost $2. Yeah. I was getting excited, Virus. I was getting excited. But that seems like a random garage, though, doesn't it? Like, where's that garage? Is willing to have dinner for that's cheap. Exact, Rob. Any price, Rob. But okay, but look at the bike. Really? Okay, let me take a look at the bike. The S works. Hmm. La, 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 la. What's with Jay Z? well, well, yeah. Yes, yes. With Snoop, didn't have dinner with Jay Z. Nah. What's Snoop gonna tell you? I mean, like if you like smoking, yeah, maybe it's just not something I'm interested in. So I'd rather hear Jay Z say do the laugh, do the funny laugh, and then do the with the voice. It's your boy Hove, and then that will make my day. Yeah, exactly, exactly. When is Mura gonna go boomskis? Come on, Mura. ICCM is still holding there. Tesla still doing its thing. HNRA is still holding up quite nicely, not too bad. And RDHL, not bad. Joe, yes. When he is high? Yeah, probably. Exactly, Joe. Exactly. Yes, Snoop has a show. Oh, cool. What's for lunch for me? Not sure. I haven't had lunch yet. Haven't had lunch yet. Double G network. Let's search. Let me search because I wanna know. Double G. Is it called? Wait. Is that what it's called? The Double G network. I guess I can add Snoop. Oh, that's the show. Okay, GGN. Oh, news network. Okay. About moving to Somerville Trailer Park. Huh. Interesting. There's a whole bunch of episodes too. Uh, DJ Ski. La 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 la. Is that the Gangnam Style guy? Oh, he's on the Snoop show. Oh, cool. Yeah, it seems cool. Seems cool. Seems cool. Mu what? Mura. Mu what? Mura. Let's go, Mura. Come on. So high of the day was 390 last time, right? Mu what? Mura. Mu what? Come on, Mura. Here goes 390. So 390 resistance. And then someone took profits at double tops. So double top 390. No way. That's the video. Oh, I'm gonna have to watch that video. Oh, African dad finds out son chose dinner with Jay Z over 500K. Are you mad? He chose dinner with Jay Z over what? What he chose? Madness. Absolute madness. Madness. No, I think it might be copyright or something. It's a YouTube video, so it might end up being copyright. It was funny. Lord have mercy. See, this is how people end up, going to the grave early because they have been finished by the parents. You mad? Okay, there's most likely an ad here, isn't there? Yeah, there's an ad. But it's most likely like copyright content though, so I don't know if I can even play this. Crazy? I'm gonna have to watch that later. Anyways, let's go back to Mura, guys. What? Mura. Let's go. Fire. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Mura. Let's go, Mura. Let's go, Mura. Let's go. We need a break above $4 though. We need that breakout above $4. Let's see. So again, uh, why are these screenshots here? This is not the one. Okay, okay. So we need to short for Xmas, Neo. I mean, you can. I don't know who we is though. Um, Still below $2, Kevin. 199 on that candle. Close. ICCM is just relaxing there, Kevin. Just teasing you. Teasing, teasing, teasing. Tesla, oh Tesla. Like I think the expectation for Tesla is to keep pumping. Today's only Tuesday. Cybertruck is Thursday, so Tesla has like what 2 more days of hype. I mean, there's lineups already today and yesterday, right? So the hype is there for sure. There goes Tesla. Boomski's new highs of the day. Yup. Ayo, Richie. Ayo. Moo what? Moora. No, yeah, Tesla looks beautiful. Beautiful. Yes, Richie. How are you? Good. How are you? How are you? You know what? I would like for Mura to close strong and then pop after hours. But then again, we have like an hour and a half left though, so there's still a lot of time, right? But I'd like for that thing to break $4 though. Break $4, please, and thank you. You're just fine. Okay, good. When is it a break? Uh, no. So RDHL was at what $3 and something something. It exploded hard. So yeah, it's just sitting at resistance now, Richie. So what? Mura. Uh, as well. How does it work? Well, you'd have to become a member and sign up for that level. MSense. But well, I don't think it's the same. But Gonski's Ola, love it, love it, love it, love it. Good job. I like it. I like it. There's a nice little block at like 395. So that's the level that needs to break. 395 resistance. Yeah, so 395 resistance. So until that level breaks, I guess we can kind of do other things. We can kind of do other things. We can do other things. What? Mura. HNRA, nothing happening. RDHL, lots of resistance at $2. ICCM, done well today. For some reason, it really hasn't broken out as we would like, though. It's trying to, Will. It's trying to. At this point, you might as well just let that thing break above on its own, though. Not sure about Murat's cheerleader. He's weird. Who's Murat's cheerleader? What do you mean? If it breaks 96, I don't know, Richie. I don't know. I do not know. I don't know. Right again, Richie. This was posted in Discord yesterday as a swing play. Right, so this is not a brand new name. It's not being mentioned now at $2. And so if you're looking for an entry now, I don't know. Right, again, I posted this in Discord in Trade Ideas in the Swing channel. Right, and what I wanted to see was that thing hold $3.50. Right, and again, someone asked in Discord, would you swing this? And I said yes. Right, because it was a swing play, and as long as it stays above 350, it's a swing play, right? Because it's been bottoming for the last few days. So then you're risking 5 cents, right? So this is not a brand new play. It's sitting at resistance closer to $4, $3.95 now. So I don't know what's gonna happen if it breaks above that level, right? But this is not a brand new stonk, right? So there goes 396. Moo what? Moo ra. Moo what? There we go, guys. 398. Moo what? Moo ra. Let's go. Moo what? Moo ra. Give us the boomskis. Give us the $4. If you're in Mura, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes in the chats if you're in Mura. I want to see a break and a halt. Is that too much to ask for, guys? It's not, right? So 398 is the high of the day. 399, brand new highs. Let's go. So, and if you're in that thing, make sure you move your stop loss up, because if that thing decides to crash and you're in there, you're playing with fire. What's the volume? Almost 1 million. So not a whole lot yet. BTC is trying again. Okay. Sounds good. But if JZ gives us, from me, I like to take yeah. I'd rather take the monies though. If someone offered me $500,000 versus a dinner with Jay-Z, I'd take the monies. Yeah. Joe? But, anyways, you just had to ruin it, you know? Ruined. There goes $4. Let's go, Mura. Let's go, Mura. What? Mura. Come on, we want more. We want more. We want more. We want more. Again, so for people that like swing plays, that would have been a nice swing play, right? Swing, 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 swing. Easy swing play. I mean, to be fair, it's only 12%, but that's 12% from the bounce yesterday, right? More thrust, Dennis. More what? More thrust. More thrust. More thrust. And then a dipski. So that thing needs to consolidate about $4. Can you imagine if someone offered me like $500,000? I'm like, yeah, Jay-Z. I mean, I like Jay-Z. But damn. Imagine. Can you imagine that? Sheesh. Imagine. I could just buy calls for something and write covered calls forever and be rich forever, you know? Buy some Apple, buy some Tesla, buy some useless, buy some like just write some covered calls on the dipskis. Happy days forever. You know? Put it in one of those ETFs that gives you like 5%, and then carry on. Don't need to watch that. Back to trading momentum stocks. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Mura hit $4 and then backed off. All right, so again, the entry was at 250, 350. So anything else, we'll see, right? Hopefully it stays strong and then pumps after hours, we'll see. RDHL with a nice breakout. Break boom skis. Well, boom skis. 27%. If it can break forward and hold, well, it has to, Jeff. It has to. Because I've looked at that thing a few times today, and it has to break $4 for anything more. Even said take the money for that. Uh, music, exactly. Seriously, Virgo. Yeah, like there's nothing Jay Z can tell you that's gonna make unless Jay Z gives you like $100,000 and says, okay, here's a business idea. Okay, now go make monies. Let's say you have $1,000 in your savings account, and you're like, okay, let me go chat with Jay Z. Okay, how the hell are you gonna turn $1,000 into that amount of money? Rubbish. Yeah, so Jeff, there's really nothing I can say. That resistance is $4. It needs to break $4. I'll take a look actually. Tesla's on fire. Tesla is on fire. Joe. Tesla is on fire. I have see some. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, Tesla is on fire. And it's not a surprise that it's on fire, is it? Nope. Nope. Anyways, RDHL, that looks way better. Yep. Way better. I like that little breakout of 180. That thing really struggled at 180. Struggle, 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 and then a break. You're in at 190, 193, Musty? Okay, nice. Very nice. I think someone had a question earlier. Why not do that now, M-Sense? What do you mean? Why not meet up with Jay-Z? Yeah, when I was in the village shooting, Jay-Z wasn't with me, so I'm not about to say no, so I can go have dinner with Jay-Z. You know what? I eat some rice and beans. Uh, you can do yeah. What do you mean? The people that retire without having like $500,000 in the bank account, in a sense, what the hell am I doing meeting Jay Z? Rubbish. And crickets, what the hell am I doing meeting up with Jay Z? But then again, Jay Z could. I bought the superstar car with market closes. That's rubbish, Musty. MNY, Jeff. Money Hero. Obviously, this thing's been stalling. There's really nothing I can say, right? It's been stalling at that same level for days now, feels like. The one good thing about this, Jeff, is that it actually made a new high today. As much as it's still trending up technically, right? So, right from 75 cents, it's been trending up every single day. So maybe it's going to continue trending up. I don't know, but yeah, that $4 is resistance, but it's trending up, so that's good. Tesla carries on, Gary. Tesla carries on. Right? So again, I don't think there's any other expectation here. When the market is pumping, Coinbase is pumping, Tesla Cybertruck is coming, hype, 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 hype. Don't think there's any other expectation other than Tesla pumping. So if you're buying puts for Tesla, you're gonna have nightmares of why not buy covered calls? Yeah, exactly, M-Sense. Buy covered calls, yeah. Covered calls. Hey Jeff, are you not Jeff? Kevin, are you green on this play now? Are you green on ICCM? You should be green. Are you selling it? Are you getting wit? Don't want to sell gives me the feels looking at that green. Oh, it gives you the feels? Well, take a screenshot. If that's your biggest gain ever, Jeff, take a screenshot and then sell it. Well, maybe don't sell it, but make a decision, right? Jeff is like, this is my biggest gain ever. I don't want to sell it. It's giving me the feels. Yeah, that's a nice push, Jeff. Right? It's been pumping, so congratulations. right? It looks good. It looks strong. It's green. Um, yeah. You're trying to make money exactly then. Yeah. Take a screenshots, put it on the wall if you need to. But if you lose, the money's because you wanted to do the feels. I will whisper in your ear, congratulations, you played yourself. And I will tell your kids every time they see you to whisper in your ear, congratulations, dad, you played yourself. Yeah. No, good job, Jeff. Good job, good job, good job. RDHL is on fire again. 116%. Yeah. Is Wheeler still around? Is this still a stock? I'm kidding, Nemo. The dipskis are near. Exactly. uh, Money Hero. 34, Kevin. Good job. You're lucky that thing didn't have that momentum, Kevin, because that thing was giving it just lacked the volume. Otherwise, it would have gone boom skis. Go right back. Yeah, I'm just saying in my situation though, like I wouldn't have dinner with Jay Z though. M-Sense, that's all I'm saying. I think I could do better stuff with the monies. There's people to feed in the village, you know. There are a lot of people that need help, not not dinner with Jay Z. Because if you have that dinner, you still have to make the monies before you help anybody else. To me, is unnecessary. That's terrible. Yep. You mean no, like, so what you do is M-Sense, so you invest the monies in a long-term position, right? And then you write calls on that position. So if it crashes, you're making monies. If it goes up, you're still making monies, right? So yeah. I should take the profit. You should, D, or move your stop loss higher. You have an hour and whatever left. That's interesting. It's from all the time in hockey ring. Yep. That's perfect. Uh, 218. No, it doesn't. It does not, Wes. Unless that's something that I'm completely unaware of. You jump ship? Good job. Look at this, guys. Musty's crashing all these stocks today. Musty jump ships. Look at what happens. Telling you, something's going on here. Something is going on. These brokers are using Musty as like as a front, you know. Yeah. Well, you need 100 shares of something. It's so 100 shares is one contract, right? Yeah, sure, Musty. Sure, sure. Tesla is just hitting highs on highs on highs on highs. Nothing else expected. Yeah, money's made though, Musty. That's a good thing. 13 cents. 13 cents. Beautiful. Okay, sounds good, Richie. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Konski? Yeah. Vance has been spamming that one in Discord. Spamming that one in Discord. FLJ. That thing was at 10 cents this morning. Jeez. Mura is still playing with $4, below $4. Yeah, needs to do better. I mean, no. I have 100 shares. Uh, so no one's gonna buy them. That's the problem, right? So when you're writing covered calls, my friend sells covered calls, uses, but he's only having 12% a years with money, 1% a month. Yeah, that it depends though. You can do a lot better. Um, so it depends. So the reason why covered calls on like large caps do really well is because these are stocks that, and the best time to write covered calls is when a stock is pumping. Like when Tesla is pumping, 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 and you're like, oh my goodness, Tesla is right at resistance. That's the best time to write covered calls, right? Because it's at resistance. You don't want it to get to the level. Like if you're writing, let's say Tesla is sitting at 250, right? 250 resistance, right? And you want to write some calls. You want to try your best to write calls for a price that we're not going to get to, right? You're like, okay, this is resistance. I'm writing calls at resistance, right? I'm writing calls for 300. I hope we don't get to 300 by this time, right? What you're trying to do is you're trying to get paid for those calls and keep your shares and win-win, right? So now you're like, okay, I basically just made free money. I have my shares still. I wrote calls. I got paid all this money. We never got to the strike. They expired worthless for the person that bought them. I won. Yay, monies. Bye bye. Right? Because if you write those calls and it gets to the price and the person exercises them, well, then they're gonna take your shares. They're like, okay, thanks, thank you, give me your shares, right? 97, not worth it, Wes. No one's gonna buy them. You write covered calls of stuff that people want. Interest. 36, Nemo. Okay, at least it's holding 30 cents. That's good. I know you are. I know you are. Yeah, so I mean, you guys remember that video we did, right, with Mark, right? Mark did that, right? So that's how Mark turned what was the number again? $600,000 to $1.3 million by writing cover calls, right? At resistance, write covered calls, expire worthless. Yeah, $1.3 million. Mm, uh, rubbish. But I think that's the ultimate strategy. Yep, it is. It's a nice strategy. When you as you're building your long-term investments, right? If you're buying one share of Tesla today one share of Tesla, one share of Apple tomorrow, or one share of Palantir. At some point, you get to a point where you have all these shares, right? And you just want to, these are your long term investments, anyways. You don't want to sell it, right? And then you can say, you know what? I think Palantir is at $100 now, right? My average is $20. I think Palantir is gonna go back to $50. But I don't want to lose this money. I don't want to just, I don't want to lose like half of my gains or 10% of my gains. How about I just write cover calls instead? If the stock goes down, I still make monies, right? And I still keep my shares. Either way, I'm winning. Win win. Mura. Come on, Mura. Come on, Mura. ICCM. I mean, for now, it's still holding $1.30, so not too bad. RDHL holding $2. Tesla is just a monster. Mura needs to do better. And I need a sandwich. And Dan needs to not do barbecues today, please. Coin is peeing today. Yeah, Coin has been a monster. Coinbase. Yeah, all the way to 129 almost. Yeah, I guess. I guess. I don't. I didn't. I think the goal is to not have that happen, Wes. The goal is to make sure they expire way below that price. So then you're the only person that's winning. You're like a market maker, right? So I think that's why we've been saying this week's SPY is gonna sit flat, right? Because these market makers, again, if you look at that thing that Dan posted in Discord in the options channel, you have millions of dollars worth of puts and a whole bunch worth of calls, right? Well, these market makers have one job: make sure we don't go to any of these prices. So then they're the only person that wins. So when you do that, you're basically the market maker in a way, kind of, right? And you want to make sure it doesn't go to you're hoping it doesn't go to that price. BTC cools down. Yeah. If I dinner with you, cover calls with Tesla instead of buying cover calls in Mullen because I have the money to do so. But yes, M sense, I agree. That's valuable information. Yes. Yes. I agree. Valuable information. Let's go. Come on, Mura. We want boomskis. We want boomskis. Swings. $396. Where's Michelle? Maybe in the chat. Let's go, Dan. So don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Smash a like. I just got an email from Weibo. Weibo says, hi there. Exciting news. Weibo is officially heading to Canada. To US Canadian trading. Ooh. Ooh. Huh. I want more details, please and thank you. Oh, way too much rubbish on this page. Maybe. Copy. No PDT rules there? Yes, of course. Canada is the best. Yeah, PDT is just an American thing. We don't have silly things like that. Anyways, there goes Mura. Perfect. What? Mura. Legends. Canadians? Legends? Yes, I agree. Kidding. After the close, okay, there you go, M-Sense. So those are some earnings. Crowd. All these names seem so extended though, Dan, don't they? I think that's the only obstacle, you know. A whole bunch of names. La, 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 oh. Just arrived in Canada. Oh, Weeble is gonna crush Canada. Weeble is gonna crush Canada. Unless they come in with like stupid stuff like, oh, we want to do fees and this and that. We want to match all the other brokers. Then they're gonna end up in the abyss with all the other brokers. But I think Weeble is gonna crush Canada. So it looks like we're bouncing again for RDHL, which is good. I don't need to watch Coin because Coin is just a monster. right? I think it's gonna keep pumping probably. HNRA, that's a nice rally actually. That's a very nice rally. Makes it a little bit easy actually. Yeah, that's a very nice rally. If they have commission, then they're gonna not gonna do as well as they think they're gonna do. But if they do commission free, oh, I just read that oh yeah, it's 5 years, right? It's a long time. It's a damn long time to get a Cybertruck. Yeah, that's a very nice rally. Obviously, you can see that you have that supply zone at the top at 340, right? So just be careful. HNRA. Uh, oh no, I don't want to do that. La, la. Okay. La, 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 la. Exactly, Troy. Exactly, and I think if they match or do better than interactive brokers, they're gonna crush it. Because most people know Weibo. Everybody knows Weibo. Not everybody knows interactive brokers, So yeah, so if they can find a way to, oh my goodness, notifications off. Hi Canada, we're almost there. Almost there. Yeah, no, so that's actually a nice little push. It's a very nice push. Mm. You almost there to take your monies. Almost there. Have your monies ready. Can power a small home in an emergency. Yeah. I know the Cybertruck seems really cool. Unsuccessfully, yeah. Tasty trades. Interesting. I thought those guys were with options, right, in Canada already. Yeah, I heard about them and like the option strategy like years ago. I'm rethinking Weibo's reputation if they let Canadians in. Let's go. Come on, Weibo. Come to Canada. Come to Canada, please and thank you. Let's make monies together. Na, 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 na. There goes 345. That's a nice run. Actually, a very nice run. 60. Consolidate curl. 70. Breaker structure is 80. Breakout 40 and boom skis. Okay. I don't like the trading platform. Oh, tasty trades. Oh, Weibo. You love Weibo then. It's like your favorite thing. A beautiful. I mean, like Weeble. I mean, if we have Weeble and TD, and we don't want Robin Hood though. Those guys could stay over there. Okay, and all this land and healthcare. I mean, what more do we want, Dan? It's just a matter of time before you guys run to Canada. Just a matter of time. But then we have the Fidelity. It will be at the end of the day. I bet he saw I was making money. And yep, probably, probably. What's Mura doing? Mura still just chilling, guys. Yeah, give us more. Mura. And there goes Mura. Let's go, Mura, 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 Mura. Come on, Mura. This is not good enough here, please. We want to halt. Musty went for more. 4-7. Boomskis. Give us Mura, Mura. Cybertruck crypto coin. I bet you that thing is gonna pump. Cybertruck crypto coin. 4-7. It's called truck. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, it's a pump and dump for sure. Pump and dump. A pump and dump. 4-7. Oh lordy. It's okay. Virtuous. Um, thank you. Thank you. You're better off going for Dan though, or like Joe or something. Actually, Mohammed needs a wife. I will. Oh no, I'm not. I'm not single, virtuous. So unfortunately, I don't need. I taken. How about that? Please don't stroke his eye. He already needs a wide entanglement to fit his head for streaming. No, I do not. Virtuous, yes, I am not available. Um, Taken by these. Taken. Yeah, right. None who. Uh, yeah. So sorry, sorry. Mohammed is single though. Vance. Actually, Joe will get found under the bridge. So will Dan. So stay away from those two. Those two are always also taken. So you can go for Mohammed, you can go for Vance. You have two options. Two handsome men, very kind men. So you can go for those two. Everybody else is off the table. uh, Said cookies. Do you know Candace? I mean, that's a pretty common name. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, see you tomorrow. And also, Mohammed is a smooth boy. The man's is nice, and he will take you to Dubai, and to an Arsenal game. Is that beautiful, bro? Hey, what now? Chocolate can only dream of being candies. Yes, I know that. Oh my goodness! Wow, that's pretty funny, Vance. Oh my goodness! Na, 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 na. 408s. Come on, give us more. We want boomskis. Na, na. Now, short fun? Sure, if you want to. Oh yeah, that thing is on fire, Matt. Oh my goodness, is that the highs of today, actually? Yeah, it is. That's ridiculous. Yogi, that's ridiculous. Yeah, that's ridiculous. That's a big boom ski. Oh my goodness. Where's that? Where's Pinch? Dang, that's impressive. Thrust. No, actually, absolutely purchase money to no. Yeah, just click on the join link, just sign up. Just don't have coffee for a day or for a week or so, and you should be good to go. Stop wasting monies, purchase, and then you make your monies back. Na na na. This is where I take my leave, Joe. Joe's hiding before the wife comes. Says, excuse me. Anyways, Mora looking beautiful as ever. Beautiful as ever. After hours might be exciting, Jason. Yeah, might be. That's a pretty nice push. I do like what Mura is doing. I think Mura has been an easy play. Super, super easy play. So if you made monies out of Mura, congratulations. No, no, no. Alrighty. Congratulations on a. I don't know what to tell you, Virtus. Buying coffee out of the house is the biggest scam. There you go. So, oh my goodness. Here we go, guys. Mura. Mura, Mura. Let's go, darling. Anyways, why is there a little glitch there? Mura, Mura. Come on, there's a little block at 416. There it is. There it goes. There it goes. There he goes. Oh, that thing is gonna slap that level, isn't it? 416. Uh, no, 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 no. It's super slow, isn't it? But I do like the way it's been performing. You know? I do like the way it's been performing. So again, imagine you're a brand new member, right? And you took this little swing position. How much easier can that get, guys? How much easier can that get? If you took the swing position on Mura that was posted yesterday, tell me your membership isn't paid for, right? Tell us your membership isn't paid for already, right? You're risking 5 pennies instead of chasing some other stocks that are up 50 cents, right? If you took that position, Mura. So, yeah, fireworks. Let's keep going, Mura. Give us Mura, Mura. Let's go, Mura. Anyway, so that looks good. ICCM is still playing with the same silly range there. Um, HNRA just looks like it's on fire. That thing broke $4 and then came back down. Dang, that's very impressive. That's very impressive. Wow. No, 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 no. I want it. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It's been bumping though, so just be careful. How much time do we have? Okay, there's like 30 minutes left, Matt. So if you're in there, just make sure you move that stop loss higher and you should be good to go. Virtues, the one that shows up after you join Discord. What do you mean? You're not a member. How are you supposed to know? Anyways, moving on. Yeah, just be careful there. It's extended, and we have 30 minutes into the close, so be careful. So again, don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. If you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Alrighty. Alrighty. Just the cheap shots. Virus, like winners win, virus. Anyways. Anyways, seen Disco Tesh. Getting paid and running home. You're getting paid and you're running home. Why are you running home? Why? Anyways, yeah, no, HNRA looks beautiful. So congratulations if you're in that one. If you're scalping it up, just be mindful that we're going into the close. Mura is playing games, but it's still sitting almost at the highs there, so that's nice. ICCM, I'm not sure what that thing wants to do. Like it's so close to resistance, it's closing at the highs, which is nice. We just have to wait and see. La, la. Maybe, perhaps. 30 cents, Khalid. Okay. IG is different. Why? What happened? I'm just minding my own business, This is how chaos starts. So I'm staying out of the chaos. I like the stop loss, Khalid, right? Just keep in mind again 30 minutes and then that stop loss is no longer valid, right? Just be careful. Alrighty. Wait. From heavens. Oh my goodness, that's wild. uh, where's the goat level thing? It's not available yet. The goats is not available yet. The gold level will not be available till Saturday, so you have all week to relax and enjoy for now. And then on Saturday, the goats will be available. Alrighty. So yeah, Saturday or like late Friday night or something like that. Already? No comment then. I'm just minding my own business. Yes. Is that the price? No, let's have fun with this, okay? Let's have fun with this, right? So, since Troy is giving me ideas, it'll be 24.99. I like it. To go. Oh, will legends stay legends? Legends will stay legend. Legends will just have different benefits, like signals and alerts, this, that, stuff like that. Goats will be like a new era, a new breed of of monsters. Alrighty. What do you guys think the price should be for goats? For the goats, since we start the bidding at 24.99, 69.69. I like it. Keep those numbers coming. What about criminals? Those levels are pretty much useless at this point, GZ. So. Goat is the highest. Yeah, goat would be the highest. 3.99. Let's go. Make one goat coin. Make it a. Yes, I like it. But I'll pay 7.49 for a village chicken. This is not a real goat, guys. This is not a real goat. Please and thank you. 7.49. I pay you instead. That sounds like a plan. Anyways, can we eat the goats? I mean, when you make monies, you can eat whatever you want. Eat whatever you want. Uh, la 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 la. 69.99. Not even close. Not even close, D. Well, have to rejoin. No, you can just upgrade. You can just change the level if you want. No way, Wheeler's at 39 now? Is in the chat today. Yep. Too much imagery. Too much imagery. Wheeler got all the way back to 39? Oh wow. Wow. That thing bounced off 30 cents and got back to 39. Wheeler did? Well, I mean, I guess imagine you sold in the 40s and got back in the 30s at a double bottom. Happy days? Sure. Right? So that's why it's important to take profit sometimes, because you can always go back in lower, right? And then you're happy. HNRA looks fire. That thing looks strong. D, absolutely. Absolutely. Let's go, Khaled. Teamwork. It does seem like if you're holding HNRA though, like there's a lot of resistance at $4. So just be careful there. No, 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 no. What song is playing? This song is called Cherry Vodka. Cherry Vodka. Why, it resonated with you, M-Sense? I know that's right. Let's go, Joe. Let's go. Yeah, no, all of these stocks that we kind of started the day off with, they've actually done well into the end. One of them will go boom skis after hours. I'm gonna run and go confession. Yeah, you should. You should. You absolutely should. All of you in the chat need confession. So RDHL is closing strong. ICCM is still holding 140, which isn't too bad, right? Mura wasn't on the list, but it's done well. HNRA done really well. Wheeler's actually done well into the end. Resistance at 40 cents, but dang. Wow, nice. I was not expecting that thing to come back today like that. It's impressive. If that thing ever breaks above 40 cents again, oh, here comes the noise. Here comes the noise. Why not take percent? I don't want. Yeah, that's something else. There's that's something like for the mentorship or something like that. Yeah. Then I get free 99. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. La, la, la. La, la. Whoa, what? Like the monthly for the gold level? The gold is not $100. The gold is not $100, D. Unfortunately. What the heck is it? Why do you want to know so bad? You'll find out later. I'll post it later. For Christmas? Sure. RDHL, look at that pop. Look at that pop. $2.22. That's beautiful. That's very nice. That's a really nice recovery. It's a very nice recovery. La, 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 la. Well, if you need to budget, you should be doing the legend level ID. Hashtag soon. When new badges? You don't get a new badge till 34 months, virus. So that's a long ways away. So yeah, I think that's how YouTube works. Like it's 24 months and then it's 34 months. So and the one after the one you have after the gold badge, there'd be yeah. That's 5 months away. Yeah, that's still a long ways away though. Still a long ways away. What the heck is it? Push. What's pushing now, Tony? What are you in? What are you in? See, it's a bit confused. Oh yeah, a thrust emoji is needed. We have a thrust emoji though, don't we? Like the one we spam in the chat. Or you mean like a thrust badge? No info leading up to Saturday Hot Trades event. Well, it's not really an event though. Like it's just different levels. There's nothing special. For the badge, okay. Thrust for the badge, okay. Sounds good. We can do that. We can do that. It looks like Wheeler's failing at 40 cents. See, I think the difficult thing with like going into the close today is like, usually we have, we have one name, two names pumping into the close, Dan. Yes. Right. Today we have Wheeler pushing for the highs. Mura's looking good into the close. Well, that thing just dropped, right? $4 resistance. Obviously, be careful at $4, right? RDHL looking interesting. Like there's a whole bunch of names that could potentially go after hours, which is not what you want, because then you don't know which one's gonna go. Oh, yeah. Now with USBC. Puts. Yeah, honestly, if I wanted to play crowd, Dan, I think for me that would be the only way to go. Puts. I mean, look at how far. Look at this thing, Dan. Look at that damn thing. Every single day it's pumping. To me, if that thing fails to, like, the fact that we have these 2 weeks already, 3 days of wicking at 113, that's put. That's puts. Let me zoom out a little bit though on the daily here, see if we can find anything. What a beautiful looking stock though. Yeah. If I wanted to gamble on crowd, the only thing I would do is puts. I would not see a stock like this that's been pumping for 3 weeks and then buy calls. They could crush earnings. Like the company is amazing, right? Still, I would much rather ignore it. So they reported earnings last time and the stock popped, but that's because it was crashing into earnings though. And then pop. Then the earnings before that, it was pumping into earnings. Guess what happened, Dan? Look at this. They beat earnings after the stock was pumping into earnings right there. Stock pumping for 2 weeks into earnings. They beat earnings. Why? Because it's a good company. Guess what happened after they beat earnings? Market said, crash it to the abyss. And then it eventually went back up because it's a good company, right? So, kind of similar over there, but not really. They beat earnings over here and the stock said plummet to the abyss. Yeah, pump into profit taking. Joe, I agree. We have a new member.
Finding apprentices hasn't been easy.
Steve is a legend. Steve, welcome, 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 Steve. Here's your invite at the bottom of the chats. It should show up in a second or so. So yeah, Steve, click this link at the bottom of the chat. No, that's an ad for from the stream. So that's your invite, Steve. So click that link and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Are you thinking about puts, Dan? Puts, puts, puts. Yeah. Hmm. Puts, puts, puts. Uh, that's a new playlist. A new playlist. Cool. I don't think you're out of it at 225. Yeah, you made monies. Yeah, if you made monies, that's fine. It's still pumping though. It's still pumping D. But yeah, no, congratulations on making monies there, right? Good job. You're doing a lot better, D, than the last time, which is good. Good, good, good. Wow. Look at that thing go. So that previous high from this morning was, I think we hit a high of what? Did we get to $3? No, 280. That's impressive. It's very, very impressive. Come with free merch? Maybe it should actually. We can do something for the holidays or something, you know, Troy? Something for the holidays. No. Non-stop. I no longer have it. Yeah, that's how it is, isn't it? So 250 resistance and then 280. From yesterday, BDRX. BDRX. Oh yeah, that's true. I'll add it to the watch list. I will add it to the watch list. To the watch list. La 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 la. That says useless with no context. Well, I guess. I guess. I'm ready for the market to close though, and then we can move on to after hours. Move on. Move on. Useless. Let's see. It's snowing again? Wow. Go skiing or something. Go ski. Uh, I do like what this has done. I've definitely slacked with signals today, but I've been slacking today. Slacking. Don't worry, tomorrow we eat, hopefully. Anyways, 250 broke, right? So previous high was $2.80. Let's see if we can get back up there. See if we can get back up there for RDHL. If we can actually close above 250, because we haven't actually done it yet. Alrighty, we haven't done it yet. So until we close about 215, then that's still resistance, and then it's 280 after that. Crowd, yeah, I don't know. Is that the okay? That's the la 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 la. I have a T-shirt that says "Bam" on it. Greg. It was from a company, Body and Mind or something like that. Body and Mind. It was like way back in the cannabis days. Uh, the average down. Yep, yep. Take that small loss, D. Take that 5 cents and move on. Don't go diamond handling stuff. Otherwise, you're gonna work overtime. Manifesting for anyone that's with puts. So you bought those puts virus. Okay. um, you bought those puts. Anybody else taking the gamble? No. Okay. Mura still playing with $4, so maybe hopefully it goes again after hours. We'll see. Right? If you paid yourself, took your profits, good job. Nothing wrong with that. Take your 50 cents and run. And yeah, if you're holding that, make sure you have a stop loss or watch it closely. RDHL is still looking for 250, so that's nice. And then HNRA still looking okay. Give me a shirt, please and thank you, Greg. When are you becoming a member, Greg? What's all this noise? When are you becoming a member? Wheeler after hours, Jay? Potentially, if it breaks above 40 cents after hours, then sure. Sure. I do like that bounce of 30 cents though. That's nice. I wasn't expecting that for a Wheeler. That's actually pretty good. Let me take a look at that one. So Mura is back to 405. I like what it's doing into the close. Fire, Mura. Fire. And then NAOV. It's the thing that you crashed, Musty. See, I don't like that time frame though. I don't like the way that chart looks. Even though it looks like it's been consolidating all day, which isn't too bad. This one, the only reason this shows up is because it has a bit more volume than it usually does. I like what it's doing today. I just don't like that it's not at the bottom though, like all-time lows. I do like the consolidation of the demand zone. So maybe we can watch NAOV. Maybe put it on your watch list or something. If that thing can break above $1.25 after hours, then maybe it's interesting. Maybe it's interesting. Too much Lily. It'll end flat. That's true. Then probably. Has anybody seen the new the Squid Game? Let's go. Come on, Will. RDHL paid for my new membership. What new membership, Will? Um, have I have you guys seen the Squid Game? It's not the actual movie, but like the TV show they made on Netflix. Uh, na, 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 na. La, la, la. Strong close. Oh, you became a legend? Oh, okay. I see. Okay, perfect. Yeah, no, because I was wondering why. Yep. City down 2-0. Good. Useless team. Anyways, A win. Call on SPY tomorrow. Okay. That daily for like Awin has always looked interesting, Musty. Off the bottom, yeah, like like it's always looked interesting. The question is like when, right? Is the rally gonna come before delisting though, or before bad news, right? The question is when. I like looking at stuff like this because you can clearly see where the bottom is at, right? You can see that the bottom has been at 12 cents. Question is when. When boomskis though. Maybe wait for a break of 1450. Uh, it's not healthy. Pablo, rubbish. Leave him on the bench. He can only score lucky goals. Last week he scored a goal that was not necessary. It should not have been a goal. Rubbish. And anyways, rubbish Holland. Okay. Trust the charts. Yes, absolutely dead. Can you check the latest filing for Wheeler? Yes. Ola, what's your question? NIR, is it going? I'll take a look. Ewin. When was this? That was November 14th, though. That was a long time ago. It was a long, long time ago, Musty. Unable to file quarterly so they were unable to file the earnings due to the because of financial statements, and the delay relates to the fact that the company was delayed in obtaining and compiling information required to included in the 10Q, which the company expects to later than the 5th of okay, yeah, they yeah. I mean, what they're saying is the company expects to file the 10Q no later than the 5th calendar day following. So it looks like they're going to file the earnings later. I don't know if they're selling, though. The explanation? I mean, I don't know. They may be. You can never guess that, though. Following the areas of non-core. Go. Okay, okay, like the bottom of the statements, Musty. Yeah, yeah. For owned by KSL's goods, including but not limited to possible sale. The na 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 na. Yeah, looks like it. Looks like it. Go, go, go. Oh my goodness! Look at that candle. What the hell? Look at that candle for Mura, guys. Mura says, "Ooh, the thrust beats are on." 425. Let's go, Mura. Go. Shake it, shake it, shake it. Go. Shake it. Go. Shake it. Go. 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 And what? Shake it. Go. 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 Shake it. Shake it. Shake it. Shake it. And thrust. And what? Go. Go. Shake it. Shake it. Shake it. Squeeze it. Thrust it. Go. Go. And what? And go. And what? And thrust. Come on. Go. 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 The cries alive. Yeah. Cashier kids. They're hitting each other. Market squeezer. Yeah, it really is, which is wild. Wild. Yeah, Musty, maybe. If that's the case, that's good news. Yeah. SPY. SPY pushing into the end, still sitting below that resistance. PDRX. So they're basically doing nothing. They're basically slapping everybody every single day. Calls, puts, slap, slap, slap. And BDRX is halted, still halted up there. Yeah, Pablo. And then NIR, Ola. Yeah, nice pop candle, double top at 20 cents. 1970. Yeah. Have you seen that little picture, Rob, of like the market like falling down and Microsoft is holding the market up? Have you seen it? There's a picture going around the X verse, and it's Microsoft holding the market up. RDHL with a bit of a dip ski there. Pop. You haven't? Oh, I'll have to find it. Yeah, it's like a building that's about to fall down. It's falling down. It's a massive apart, like massive building, and it's leaning down. There's a stick holding the building, and on the stick, it's Microsoft. Yeah, that's wild. Are you guys ignoring Tesla? What do you mean? Are we? What do you mean? How can we ignore Tesla? We've talked about Tesla so much today and the expectation for Tesla and this and that. We've said there's only one way for Tesla to go. That's up. Why? Because Cybertruck hype, 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 hype. Right? Tesla's been pumping all day. Holding the market. Oh, you mean yeah. I guess Microsoft is heavily weighted though. Microsoft is hitting highs. Tesla is doing whatever. Musty, when are you gonna FOMO into Mura? You should have FOMOed yesterday. Peter, how are you doing, my guy? How are you doing? No one ever loses money in Tesla. Oh wait, yep, Tesla is pumping. Those 300 calls, Tesla is still pumping. It's still pumping. Almost at 250. Oh wow, there's only 2 minutes left, guys. Wow, wild. 50%, 50. Interesting. Puts are for losers. I mean, if you're holding puts, you would have been entered. Puts are for losers. Yeah, everything is pumping, Yeah. So it looks like Tesla is going to close at the highs of the day. And then it's going to keep pumping, isn't it? Let's go. Look at that. Look at that message in Discord, Pablo. Vaga says, thanks to this Discord, you guys have saved my portfolio. Good thing I stopped buying Mullen. I mean, how long did we fight you? Please stop buying Mullen. Please stop buying Mullen. He did today, Charlie Munger. Oh wow, that's sad. You're nervous to hold after hours. You could always secure some profits and then keep a little bit, right? You're probably not gonna regret that. Damn Tesla, look at it go. Oh, you have Tesla in the 24-hour session? Okay, nice. Yes, finally, and he's been saved, Pablo, which is good. Which is good. So, Pablo, you should be very proud. That's one amazing thing about this community, right? So, because I bet you he'd be somewhere else, still buying Mullen, still listening to the YouTubes, saying, but Mullen is gonna squeeze, and then Just keep losing my monies. I think people can only watch a stock, all these stocks squeeze for so long before they say, you know what, I need to stop buying more. And these guys are making money. Let's go over there. Tesla's at new highs of the day after hours. Yeah. She's a safe bagger. Unhalted, unsalted. Unsalted BDRX. 6% after hours. Not bad. Still in Tesla? Nice. Yep. I mean, Tesla is pumping hard. And none of it is a surprise. None of it. Anyways, let me know if you have any last questions, guys. I see no action. Let me know if you have any last questions. We're gonna go to Discord and continue the party. Again, if you're not a member, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbox. Come join us. And smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. Blah, blah, blah. If you're not a legend yet, upgrade. If you need help upgrading. Um, then, and then, yeah. Anyways, yeah, let me know if you have any last questions. Candle CWBR. Let's take a look. CWBR. Ooh. No news. See you in Discord, Mohammed. See you in Discords. Great evening, Kevin. La 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 la. Anyways, well, what did I do? There goes 39% for CWBR. 39%. Anyways, guys, again, have a wonderful evening. Be safe and dangerous. Let's go, virus. And see you guys in Discord already. Thank you all very much. And yeah. Alrighty, guys. Bye, all. Bye, guys. Later, later. Let's go, Joe. See you later. See if we can catch some after hour vibes, Some after virus, thank you very much. Have a wonderful evening. See you later. Matt, thank you. Have a wonderful evening. Gail, thank you. Have a wonderful evening. Alrighty, y'all. Bye, guys. Bye, y'all.